Alrighty, we have another day and we have another, month ahead of us. We've been churning, chipping, and grabbing our way through what is, up until this point, March, even in real life, look at that. And we've been, well, I'd say doing relatively well. We've been slowly building up our cash. We've managed to capitalize a bit, I guess you could say it. We obtained a nice print of, what was it? Army stocks? Arm stocks? I actually left it on my main base. I probably did, didn't I? Yeah, arms industry stocks, which is fantastic. It's gonna give us a bit of cash. And of course, we're churning out prisoners like there is no tomorrow. I mean, oh my god. How is it possible that our prisons are just completely overfilled all the time? Oh man, I know, me too, Knuffle, me too. Had no idea we'd be playing this. Well, we have a lot of work still ahead of us as well. Preferably, I would like to push our research game further and further. Currently, we are trying to get back to school, but we also are working towards a Nekomimi Starfighter. Hopefully soon we'll have armored cars driving around, and I gotta get a mortar shell asset. We have a One Piece coming up, and we're doing some miscellaneous researches, including the chainmail. The chainmail is going to be a stepping stone to full plate armor once we've done back to school, which will lead to industrial tools. Guess that's great. But yeah, so that might help us out here a bit, hopefully. What else do we have? Not particularly care that much for the shotgun shield for once. Might be interesting for some people with low armor, but otherwise, We're also chipping through the smooth captives, pretty good research opportunities. Pick up whatever we can. We'll want ever to go back to school, I agree. I'm done with the garbage. Never to be seen again. Otherwise, our nodes are relatively empty. I think we're gonna put some effort towards going for Magitech. It's gonna be a relatively stepping stone for some interesting voodoo related stuff. Yeah, and then for the Sevalinga Resurrection we need Gemology. The Pyramid Portal remains, which we're quite far away from. The Voodoo storyline, the zombie storyline has barely progressed at all, and Voodoo Initiation. Not sure what we're missing here, but we're relatively close. And I think I've taken care of this, so that can be removed. Demonic sacrifices. Did I ever actually end up doing the demonic sacrifices? I think I'm missing something. What was it? Demon bait. Curious. Captain's log 2. Right. I think for Captain's log 2 we need... What was it again? I'm gonna quickly check that out here. Give me a moment. So yeah, I would actually like to get, not to send a message, get out of here. Come on, please tell me I didn't make a typo. Perfect, alright, Captain's log 2. But yeah, I actually would like to get this so we can get demonic sacrifices, which allows us to go towards the mysterious patron, which we need. Oh, damn it, the captive maiden? Well, let's not think about the captive maiden. In order to get the captain's log, we will need pirate traditions, check, stop targeting civilian traffic. That's the last one that we need. I think it is time for us to stop targeting civilian traffic. Oh boy. What does that mean? That is always the curious question, isn't it? What does it mean for me to stop targeting civilian traffic? It would lead to zero tolerance, something that we desperately need for family ties. This should hopefully prevent me getting like 5,000 different missile attacks on my bases. We need a governor general, which we could get potentially from, what was it again? Oh, not from government papers. Oh, that's not good. I guess we're gonna have to hoard government agents in that particular case. Oh boy. We have a guild rep. Well, we could get it from socializing, but hey. We lucked out once, I doubt we're gonna be able to luck out a second time. So yeah, family ties is still quite important, and activities political is quite doable at this point. We need to sway the local government, which will be doable if we proc just the right people or the right topics. Yeah, so I think we are approaching family ties quite rapidly as well. The only thing that's really standing in our way is the government general, and well, zero tolerance to zero tolerance. Wait, we haven't gotten sentence message number 2, I thought we did. And diplomacy. Diplomacy is a painful one. But yeah, Captain's Log 2. Ooh. And VIP Cleopatra. I think how we're gonna do it is once I've procced VIP Cleopatra... Yeah. Yeah? I actually don't know. Uh-oh. Oh, luxury mess, that's pretty cool. You can actually hear my brain short-circuit right now. No, we are gonna stop targeting... Yeah, we're gonna stop targeting civilian traffic. We can actually do demonic sacrifices and research the shadow lamp that we currently have. That should be a fantastic opportunity for us. So we're gonna stop targeting civilian traffic, or... We're gonna make sure that they stop popping up on our radar. That's a better way of putting it. That is gonna get a actual decent priority, and then we also are gonna research the shadow lamp. Shadow tech haters. Shadow tech trade. One more thing that I'd like to add to this. I've been kind of bothered by our limited research capacity, and I've been thinking about expanding into a different base. But a research base would mean we have 4 additional brainers. That's not that big of a capacity, to be fair. So I've been kind of 50-50 on that topic. But I'm very tempted to do so. Very, very tempted. We can do demonic sacrifices after we stop targeting public traffic. Who are we gonna sacrifice? It's obvious, ninja gals. Screw the ninja gals. Speaking about screwing the ninja gals, I had the perfect thing that I wanted to do, wanted to say, and those peasants sidetracked the living crap. We're gonna spy on the sky ninjas. There you go, that's what I wanted to say. So yeah, I'd like to actually spy on the ninjas. Now the problem is, to spy on the ninjas we need young Ubers. And unfortunately, we don't have young Ubers. Oh wait, haha, yes we do. Wait, shit. So we're gonna be spying on the sky ninjas. And the main goal here is to just basically get the Skyforger books. There's a 22% chance that we're gonna lose our young Uber, and I do believe there's a 4% chance that we multiply them. Ninja scrolls might be nice as well. But yeah, this is gonna actually eat into my Rainer capacity. I just realized that's not good. Let's first finish this. I guess I'll always have 30 people working on this. Anyways, we have 10 additional free spaces. I'll probably pick up 10 additional runs. Yep. I don't have anything else to add to it. Sorry, I got quite sidetracked there, but this is the plan. Young Ubers are known to multiply. Yes. And look at that, it's our first mission of the day. It's a simple Redmond village. Oh my, the vehicle, the armored car, armor, firepower, mobility. These win the field, and we can get them the hard way by getting advanced techs, or the easier way by commissioning armored cars. We decided on modular design here, so we acquire chassis and weapons separately. Then we can assemble them into a vehicle and disassemble them again when we want to change it. Armored cars can be piloted by most of our warriors. They have a night vision of 10, carrying capacity of 16 by 250 and a turning rate of 1 to 10. What year is this? It's the future, old man. Embrace the car. Which kind of also brings me to the other point. What type of weapon do we want to use? I think the 40mm is pretty good, but the assault grenade launcher is pretty good as well. Okay, let's slap one to the 40mm one on the AG something something. And then we're also going to start with the air launch missile slot thingy-majig, this thing, right. And what else? It does look like we have a girl guide available, so let's research the girl guide and we'll slap one more person on back to school, because we are gonna have to basically go through that eventually as well. That's like one step away from a tank. I think for a tank we need to finish at least back to school. Also, as a side note, 25mm is probably better than 14mm. Though I prefer the RPG, so what we're going to be doing in this particular case is... Ooh, Sapphire. We're going to stop that research for the 40mm on the car. The color of tropical night. Roll guide 67. Reactions describe the ability to act before others react, or vice versa. Our great physiques give us a clear advantage in that area, but that advancement can be further pushed further by equipment, enhancing perception, thwarting detection, but also illusion. Non-threatening appearance can give us an edge, however slight. Hence, wearing frivolous clothing or no clothing at all improves reactions. And the assault grenade launcher called Auto ×4. That does sound pretty good. Rapman Village. Alright, I was gonna check out the tank. Okay, well I was kinda hoping that the vehicle tank would show up over there. Vehicle hover tank, piloted vehicle tank. We need tank parts, industrial tools, smart weapons and a heavy grenade launcher. This is obtainable. I know industrial tools requires back to school. Tank parts we have tank parts, matter of fact, and smart weapons requires optronics computing, which requires back to school. So yeah, somewhat on point there, surprisingly enough. By the way, Rapman Village, we're gonna load up the Metallo. No. No, we're gonna load up the Metallo. I am not gonna take that convoy, that will take way too long, by the way. As fun as it sounds, it will take way too long. And let's sort by missions, and we're gonna be taking a bunch of newbies with us as well. Soon TM, yeah exactly, thank you Chocolate, soon TM. Never to be heard of again. I need some additional ogre outfits. I think we're kinda short on ogre outfits at the moment. I should have made 2 pyromans, and I think one is still at our main base. Which is a bit unfortunate. At least we're running around with Legion and Flycat, so that's pretty cool. Let's go. Yeah, so here we go. We're gonna ship to Cataway the Pyroman. Bingo, and then we gotta probably make 2 more Pyroman outfits. It's better than nothing, that's kinda like my main takeaway here. Also, this base is not doing anything at the moment. Let's check out our bounties, trophies and the likes. So, rescue a smooth captive is not gonna happen, and we do have an S prize for the hand mortar, but I think I was saving up for something a bit better. Right, I was saving up for something a bit better. Not Elenium. Sadron, I think it was. Yep. About 30mm cannon. Wait, I already have it? Okay. Well, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna check if we have any prices laying around that I should probably be dealing with. Slavery. And I should get started on some of these interrogations as well. Kind of been postponing that again. Let's decrypt the data disks, I think that might be handy. Merchandise, components, disassembly. Alright, we don't have any drones to disassemble. Okay, Yeah, there was something I was gonna do and I absolutely forgot what it was. Son of a gun. I'm not in top shape, am I? I was going through my trophies. I was checking them out. Ah, right, I remember. At least I'm remembering. That's important. I was gonna check to see if we had any prizes laying about, but apparently we don't have any. Okay, onwards and upwards. First mission of the day. Oh wait, haha, no, not yet. First we're gonna equip these people with armor. So, why are there 3 gals over here? You have shape. I don't think it's a healthy shape. So Brass Fox is actually gonna get transported and we keep Savage Snow and Nasty Mia over here to help out. With that done, Shosho's Retreat is gonna get the tactical gear that we just switched out. Tactical vests. We have 1 tactical armor remaining. Really? Ah, apparently we do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I am missing a peasant over here. Oops. Okay, well, we're gonna probably just hire an additional peasant and be done with that. Weapon lore while reading some books, as you often do. You learned about a new type of weapon, plus 10 infamy, the sawed-off blunderbuss. The Sky Ninja gun could be called a pocket-sized torture room, or an instant room of cleaning service, or an instant room cleaning service, depending on your poetic bias. Well, my poetic bias is saying that I just am an idiot. Okay, so all I care about is that everybody has a weapon, and then we're gonna dive in and we're gonna score a few kills left, right and center without dying, ourselves preferably. Beware the doggos and beware the rapmen. I really feel like I'm talking too much, so let's just get shit done. Oh, we have Blocked Panther with us, well that's quite surprising. Hoping for better results there, but sure. What happened to my armor, and why did it not protect me? Okay, well that's curious. Didn't expect that. That's okay. I can heal this right away. And there you go, full shit, no full health. Oh, we'll have to see how this goes. Yeah, they actually hit a lot harder than I anticipated there. Okay, without much further ado, I think this is the end of our turn. Let's line up the last few people and see if we can maybe get some experience all divided out. Two doggos. Bastard. I saw the Redman by the way down there. I wonder if we took some damage there. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. So, who still needs experience? I'm pretty sure quite a few people still need experience. Just Aneta? Really? Really, that should be my look now, right? That completely missed. No, not even. Wait, who the hell is Aneta? Wait, who is Aneta? Ah, okay, Aneta, I see now. That was a nasty shot, by the way. That was a very nasty shot. Well, Netta, I have just the thing for you here. Medicine. So everybody got experience in that case. Great. Let's patch up and prepare to head home. Yeah, I don't like those two bastards all the way in the back. Well, he's the one that's been sniping me, I guess. Oh, come on, really, I cannot see him like that. That's why. Absolute bastard. Okay, well, I'm not really that fond on dying, so let's just see if we can maybe play this. Okay, yeah, not even a chance. Never mind. This is the part where I wish... Yeah, we got him! I had brought a mortar after all. Ranger danger, holy crap. I saw those bullets fly right behind me. Okay, no, I do want to finish this at this point, so let's wrap it up. As good as we can. It's important to keep your people trained. I think that's my main takeaway every single time. Reactions obviously being the best way to do so. Ta-da! Plus 10 even on bravery. That's pretty nice. Daggett and Baggett, and off with ya. Though it would be really nice if I could do these missions a lot quicker than I'm currently doing. I feel like I'm way too damn slow. Also, more prepper boxes. I really should be opening boxes in the near future. Really should. I spy with my eyes, doing craft. Street fighting, a pair of girls got so drunk that they decided to have a nude brawl in front of one of Jacktown's bars. If that was enough, the event immediately became very popular with the locals. The girls did indeed give them a memorable show of mutant martial arts. Jack has sent us a fair share of betting money apparently. Oh, there he is. Well, completely missed it. Right. So there is also gun kata training, which we should probably be picking up. Haha, never mind, not even close. What is the one that I'm thinking about then? I know there's martial arts. The art of trouncing. I wish. This will take forever to get. Hey, look at that, it's a civilian craft, who could have guessed? Alright guys, we know the drill, we shoot it down. We clear it out. I'm gonna miss these type of missions, they're actually pretty good. A pretty good source of prisoners. Like, look at that, the sharp guy. Another sharp guy. I do think there's gonna be 4 enemies. Oh shit. Huh. Place is empty. So, the hunt begins. And the hunt ends. Wait, hold on. Why did I hear a door open and close? I guess it's just the same door that's being opened and closed. Let's go home. Yep. Nice missions though. Very nice missions. Everything's gonna go to get away at this point. Chop. Man, the slaving is never gonna end. At this point the slaving will never ever end. Alright, let's check out some of these boxes that we have. So I have a smuggler strongbox that I forgot to open, 3 prepper boxes which I kinda also forgot, but probably should have opened an old earth box. Should be relatively quickly done. Famous last words. Oh, this is perfect. Look at that. 5 hours is all it's gonna take. Alright, let's see what we're gonna get. Oh, right, shit. Yes, I would like to make more tech armors. How many tech armors are we actually gonna need? Because the next base should be production. How many you have jacks in the box? 0. Those are exclusively reserved for Jack of Jackstown. He's a bit of a vain guy. I'm absolutely misusing that word. 10 peasants is not going to be enough. Okay, we'll keep it at 10. But yeah, that does mean that I would like to make 10 armors. So the peasant tactical armor, let's upgrade 10 of them. No, actually 9, and then we make one ourselves. Alright, the crypt data discs completed. Fireman armor completed. We should be shipping that. Smuggler box. What did we get? Nekomimi spacesuit. And a Unipuma uniform. Meh. Well, that's cool, I guess. That's my opinion. That's cool, I guess. And we got ourselves, electro flares and a rangefinder. And out of the prepper box, just a bunch of gun almanacs. Cool. But otherwise, just a bunch of junk. Storage space exceeded. Never ends, does it? You know, one of these days I should just basically go through this entire base again, just check what I want to throw out here. Such as the... We don't even have the trophy gambler. I should check that out. Don't need a blowpipe, don't need mini bullets, don't need commando pistol ammo, don't need ninja stars. Monster Mano can... Yeah, Monster Mano can go. We keep the vibroblade and the long knife. I probably should be shipping both of them. Yeah, definitely should be shipping both of them. Warp dagger can go. 8 purple ribbons. Pretty sweet. I don't even need potatoes. I do need leek. I do need grapes, but only one should suffice. We're keeping the longevity serum so we can research it if push comes to shove. I don't need stims. I don't need canteens or refreshment anymore. We got some ones that we probably should be shipping once we've researched them. Poison gas bomb can go. Black powder bomb can go. Flask. Oh, acid. Probably gotta keep it for the time being. Yeah, there's a bunch of random stuff that I'm not 100% certain whether or not I want to keep it or throw it out. Also, I just want to make sure that I got the stuff researched, like a spy pistol. Don't got the research, but I probably should. Novus robes, rubies, UAC shotgun shells. We don't use it. The varmint rifle we don't use. Chocolate we need to appease a mad gnome. Mr. Handy is not that handy to have, so bye bye. We're gonna keep the Death Spores. Ooh, a Painbringer SMG. We can get rid of 1 guild staple. Wow, 3 iPhones. I don't know why we need monster testicles. Bye bye. So most likely a lot of the storage space that we just obtained all originates from... I don't need rangefinders. All originates from the weapons that we've gotten. Scout rifle we gotta research. I don't need a scoped carbine. I just don't. Gotta keep 1 commando pistol. We don't need the holy clubs. Don't need the chitin knives, don't need the bandit knives. This is what I'm talking about, this is just junk. The catcrow suits we're gonna have to ship. The brainer outfit, I really don't need it anymore. Probably should keep it, but we're gonna sell it. 5 moonflowers, interesting. Considering the fact we haven't even been to the moon, haha. Monster eyes, actually we're gonna keep the monster eyes. Yeah, we need a wheeled machine gun, that's a good one. I think I once used it, but haven't been too impressed, I guess. Alright, well, I think this is good enough as is, and if we need to free up more space, I guess what I could do is just sell a bunch of random other junk. Probably. Maybe. I did mention that I don't particularly care about the Big Ben SMG. Just too damn heavy. Okay. Yeah. I think this is good enough. I don't know what to do with the crazy camel figurines. They're just there. Also, I shall keep the supply crates because supply crates could give me optronic parts, which would be fantastic. Don't need manacles. Oh right, yeah, I did say that we were done, didn't I? Yeah. Click proceeds to keep selling stuff. I have a bad habit. I take some type of like calmness / peace out of this. Don't need the RCF carbine. We probably do need the clips though. Yeah, I think this is good enough. Frees up a bit of space, gives us a bit of cash. Right, let's ship to Catawait the Unipuma uniform. Oh, I do need to research it, never mind. We have a spacesuit. 11 of them. Alright, well here's a bit of an issue. This ship, this base actually uses spacesuits, so that's not gonna happen. I don't think I have anything else to ship. My belly is full of love, I love eating. Sorry, I love making dinner. I do enjoy eating. Actually, no I don't, it's such a freaking hassle. We'll ship over the Catcrow ST suit and the Peacemaker gear. No, I need to research the Peacemaker. You know, there is no winning for me, is there? We don't need the light gorilla gear. I think we can get rid of that. Okay, we'll leave it at this. Onwards and upwards as they... Son of a bitch, what the fuck is that? Okay, I have no idea what this is, but I do want to take a peek. If I'm allowed to take a peek. don't know what this is. I have absolutely no idea. Oh, we know it's not a battleship. Whatever it is, I got a shield, yeah. So I'm currently trying to mentally run through the options what this might be. It's not a supply ship, it's not a supply barge. I have no idea. Oh, I do know what that is. Food, let's get it. But I think the big problem is that thing is just gonna disappear. It's not gonna... Wow, we got the Nekomimi Starfighter awfully quick. The CA... Well, the Claw. The Golden Claw was extremely fast and nimble Nekomimi fighter worthy of true air and space aces. The ship has an exotic engine that needs energy from the Nekomimi nuclear batteries. Because why the fuck not? Well, look at that speed, look at that range, and look at the toughness, yikes. It does have a dodge of plus 40%. And a built-in Jasana cannon. Time to buy batteries again. Ah, I heard you had money, here, have a claw. Yeah, still pretty damn cool thing. Can you even afford running this? Nope. Nope, I cannot. Let's talk about... Ooh, no, I did talk about interrogations. Okay, full disclaimer, I could potentially run it, but only in extreme cases of I should be intervening. Otherwise I should ignore it. Oh, this is what I was thinking about. Fusion arts training, which requires Lochnar and Narlock beliefs, and Ninja Scroll and Ninja Warrior. Let's get that done. Sharkman! Any shady deals yet? Nope. None here today, or not yet at least. Right, cool scientist, very very important. We can now produce a claw. And a ruby, it is so bright it shines in the dark. I want more! Speaking about more, stop targeting civilian traffic. We have better things to do than to hunt unarmed civilian boats. We will stop tracking them from the next month onwards. Our pledges convinced quite a few people that we're not just common bandits. 1,000 points and a memorial steel awarded. How heavy is that fucking thing? Can be that bad. This thing is probably planning on landing, isn't it? It's back. I have no idea what the hell that is. But it does seem to be chilling quite all over the place. Anyways, we have a quick mission for us. So let's get the Metello. Hello, Metello. Let's keep these people. I'm not gonna finish that sentence because I'm actually gonna kick these people out. Lieutenant Fuss can stay, and then I'll take a few additional wing commanders with me. God, you guys are so beaten up. It's actually really nice that Brass Fox is back in action, or back with us. Neko, Neko, Neko. Tech vest becomes a tech armor, preferably. That also kind of is a good indicator. I might need a few more tech armors, but we'll see. Oh, I didn't send the pyro stuff. Bitch, every single time. Two pyroman armors. Furthermore, I need to send iPhones. I'll send 2 of them. That will be that. I think I've made 3 iPhones in total because I kept thinking I didn't make the iPhone when I was checking my craft out. I have no idea what that is. It bothers me. I like knowing. I like not know. don't like not knowing. There you go. Yes, I'm gonna assume that this is gonna be the academy. Last time we did the academy, those silent security guards were just being an absolute pain up my arse, so we're gonna be switching it up a tiny bit. Oh yeah, we have an army of cat girls at our disposal, look at that. Alright, let's make this a nice quick mission, shall we? Nothing fancy, nothing special, just go in, whack them, get out. Make sure we have a bunch of grenades with us. 95% certainty, it's the... Oh my god, it's the academy! How did I not see this coming? So how many drones did they bring? 500? 1000? 5000? I'm very tempted to take a shot at him, but I know that it might actually cause me trouble. Huh. Ah, well, I was asking where the drones were. Found them. All 5000 of them. They have really good reactions and I still feel so uncomfortable facing these people face to face. Just gotta have faith, right? I think I might have bar tank a shot here. Alright, so yeah. I stand corrected. I might just have bar tank a shot here. Instantly gets obliterated by everything on the map. And catgirls just, they just laugh in the face of reactions apparently. Up, up. Not cool, man. That's not cool. Come on. What the fuck is that? Absolutely unbelievable, these people. Absolutely unbelievable. Alright, well, we're gonna be dispensing some healing, I suppose. Only bleeding for 2, we can fix that. Going once, drop it, step away, then going twice. Oh, haha, probably gotta face the guy. And that is done. Okay, so the last challenge I have is basically get in his face or figure out a way to kill that guy. Shouldn't be too difficult. Or sorry, robot. Shouldn't humanize them. And last but not least, I got a empty entrance over here. Okay, I am 100% pushing my luck in that particular direction. Let's see if we can get away with it, or I'm gonna get punished here in a second. Hope we'll be able to get away with it. Okay, then all we just gotta do is not die. Hmm. Block Panther might be in for a bad time. We'll see. Yeah, bad time, bad time. How bad of a time are we talking about? Ooh, yeah, our armor did not appreciate it. One tiny bit. Yeah, I'm a bit disappointed about it. I think I pushed my luck too much. I just want to make sure that Creamy Prisha had some backup, because I expected like 5 or 6 drones. Not enemies, drones. Oh, I gotta be more quiet. I'm being way too loud, by the way. I expected like 5 or 6 more drones to pop out and just try to murder my face off. As they usually do. Yeah, I woke the kids. Oops. I got too carried away. Way too carried away. So who needs experience? Plenty of people, apparently. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna apply some healing. Going once, and then gonna go twice. Just gonna divide some of this experience around people, but we also have a sleepy tired drone right down here. Who still needs experience? Bar Taurus, Drunken... Oh, Drunken Kafusha, really? Alright. Sure. And last but not least, Bar Taurus. I don't have a... Well, actually I do have a good way of giving him experience, it just is gonna take a while. But we'll get there. Step away from the fire before bad things happen. And to be expected, the thing decided to explode. Because we cut it. I'm talking about the drone, by the way, not the tree. We get a few additional shots in and we're done. Wait, who was missing experience? Oh yeah, right, Kafusha. Yeah, I think I might just sit this one out for a second. Okay, and then we just wait. For a moment I thought my worst nightmare was gonna become a reality, where this guy would have seen me and just took a snapshot of me. I was like, well shit, that is a possibility, isn't it? But no, not today. We cleared it out, we took a bit of damage, but nobody died, which, again, it's pretty sad that I always have to cheer about that, but dying is quite a common, common action around these parts for us. I think most, if not everything, can stay at their current pace. 2 girls got 0 XP. Nah, everybody got experience, they just already are maxed out on those stats. Besides, I wasn't trying to train something in specific, I just wanted to make sure their soft stats are up to spec. Ooh. Tag it and bag it. Not all stats, but the stats that we were using. Okay, done, done and done. Off we go. Right, that thing's still flying around. By the way, how is my prison looking? It's like the more people I try to get rid of, the more prisoners I get. And it disappeared. Tribals in the catacombs! Oh boy! Very excited for this mission. So the best thing we can do here is just have everybody join us, make sure that they are at least capable of decent enough night vision. We do need to run around with full Neko armor. It doesn't make sense to take flycats with us at the moment. So let's replace these with, I guess, flycat armor. There we go. Then we're gonna go full Neko. Rest for the gnome. Yeah, I don't feel comfortable taking the gnome with me, but I think we should be fine. The Metallo, yeah, that's the one with the hole in the middle, the hole in the bottom. I absolutely despise this one, but hey, still pretty good craft otherwise. We can finally take some peasants with us, because they can actually wear Legion armor, which is quite fantastic. Otherwise, I think almost good to go. I'd like the Pyroman Ogre outfit. Gonna go to Tulsa, here you go. Probably with shield, matter of fact. And let's fly. Let's hope that we do not die. Tribals in the catacombs. So most likely what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be running with not stunnage, with this. Actual damaging stuff and whips. Now I don't have enough whips for everybody, so if they're way past their carrying capacity, sucks to be them. If only I had a spear, I could have been using spears. Stab people from a distance. Also be it. Yeah, sure, I'll give him a shotgun. Won't be as accurate, but we can at least use it. When it comes to my gnome, of course, I don't have... Are you for fucking real right now? I don't even have, blades. I don't even have, the blade thingies. Not the Fuso blades, the other ones. Yeah, I'm just gonna nod and say yeah, the other ones. Alright, let's go. No, I feel like today is actually a really bad day. My brain is just not working at all. Less so than per usual. What thing am I thinking about? It's not ninja stars. It's not fuso knives. It's well, obviously, I should be looking tools of trade. Sunblades, yeah, thank you, Knaffle. Holy shit, why can I just not think of that? Like, why do I struggle just figuring out sunblades? But yeah. We should get sunblades aboard this craft. That was my main takeaway before I had a complete and total aneurysm, apparently. Oh, great. Okay, no, we can actually head in that direction. Okay, so we're probably gonna break up in roughly about teams of 4. 4 teams of 4, and then we're gonna go and hunt spiders. Taking them alive would be nice, but let's not... Why the fuck? Why? Wait, what? Why? Oh my god, Necros, you saved me there, but I don't understand why my guns have 0 ammo in them. What son of a... Well, this entire mission is now boned. How the hell did this even happen? Okay, I'm telling you, today is just not a good day for me. Restart, no. Yeah, I actually probably should. Yeah, 100%. Oh, Jesus. And this... I'm just gonna eat it. Just gonna freaking eat it. I'm gonna blame myself. I probably just forgot to load the gun. Probably just forgot to load the gun, yeah. Absolutely, absolutely disappointing. Worst performance yet. Probably just forgot to load the damn gun. Did we just hit a different spider? Yeah, we did. That was also my only reactions, but we're fine for now. It's good. Okay. Talking spider outfit, I don't think so. Not today. Look at them camping me right around the corner. They absolutely know what the hell they're doing. My god, look at them. Ooh, deep breaths. Breathe in, breathe out. We're gonna be fine. We'll just have to micromanage this a bit more aggressively. It's all gonna be fun and games until somebody dies and then I'm done with it. Okay, we're gonna be fine. Just are gonna have to load the guns up. You don't have enough time units, of course I don't. Right, some people should actually have ammo on them. Absolutely knew it. But some cats don't, okay. Those are the problem cats in this particular case. I can probably deal with them here in a second. Oh, that's a problem. That's a problem. Now you do a reaction fire, unbelievable. Took her sweet ass time. And this is also the part where I realize, okay, I have 0 medicine with me. It won't be a first. Actually, it would be better to use this one. Okay, well, she's stabilized for now, so that's good. And we need to go and pick up another round. Okay, well, you know, just slowly gotta get our crap together, that's all. But yeah, there is some people who actually will have some ammo in their backpack, and it's mostly gonna be the peasants and the likes, so... I can work with that, weirdly enough. Yeah, exactly, it's good that you noticed that before I was complaining, why are you guys not doing... Oh my fuck. Why are you guys not doing reaction fire? What's wrong with you? And all they're doing is chuckling. I'm in danger. Choco hats. Yeah, I'm thinking about throwing in a frag grenade. Keep in mind that it's pretty hard to actually hit them. Sorry, it's pretty hard to throw grenades very far away, simply because of the cave system that we're in. This is why I tend to double tap as a side note. Okay. Ooh. I don't have any reaction fire left on this end though, unfortunately. And this is not assisting me. By the way, if the big spider thing shows up, we're royally effed. Just, you know, as a casual side note. We'll be royally effed. Oh, fuck, leave my guys alone. A lot of them. Spider Queen's weaker than you think. No, it isn't. It lays axe. Anything that lays axe has a power level over at least 9,000. Hence it needs to be burned. Burned without any regard for sentient life. Just stating facts here. Just stating facts. Ah, alright, we can take a little bit of a breather here. I think we're now in a relatively decent enough spot for me to say like, hey, I feel somewhat safe. We can keep moving forward. Another interesting grenade target if I can reach over. I did once cap a Spider Queen by accident after I flamed it, yeah. It knows when it met its match. When there's no point in resisting. Okay, I'm feeling calm. I'm feeling calm and peaceful again. This is why it's important for me to pay attention to what the hell I'm doing half the time, because if I don't, this type of crap will happen. Uh-oh. There's too many of them. By the way, anybody without experience, we have 2 Locknarch and Stray Slipper. I would like Stray Slipper to be able to get a good pang of good kapow, a good washlet. Also notice that the turns are getting incredibly short, but we still haven't seen Spider Queen. Good, very good. That fills me with joy. Visibly making air quotes. Well, this mission took a turn, that's for certain. Ooh, it's the little things, you know, it's the little things that can really get you. Hmm? Oh, hi. I'm playing with fire here, by the way. I'm playing with absolute fire. Any hits, by the way? Yeah, few hits. So, if a Spider Queen is lurking around this area, these people are practically dead. Where the hell is the Spider Queen? I have a really bad feeling. I have a really bad feeling. I have to stop whipping. Are you for fucking real? Are you for fucking really? That's how you want to play this. That's how you want to play this. Fucking game. Sometimes I wonder if it just hates me. Sometimes I wonder if it just hates me. Did like a mortal wound. Well, we're about to find out if we can do more than just one mortal wound. Oh my fuck. Oh, thank fuck. Yeah, alright, I feel a lot more confident right now. Cool. That was one hell of a bar situation right there. that was a shit show. But hey, at least we found the queen, right? At least we managed to find the queen. And none of the guys died either in the process, so that's a small win as well. And Nayatara Kush, who's probably the one that went KO, is not gonna get any experience. I'm okay with that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? Can't you just leave me alone? Can't you leave these people alone for 5 seconds? They absolutely are hating on me. Yeah? Alright, cool. Cool. Glad that we came to an agreement. Okay, alright. Where were we? Right, whipping. Infinite whipping. Oh, never mind. Infinite whipping came to an end. Who could have thought infinite whipping worked like that? Why do you hate good spiders so much? I hate spiders, they're awful. I believe that God dedicated the day when he created the earth just to create spiders, just to torment humanity. And he said, fuck you all. uh, make matters worse, they lay eggs. That's right. Ah, absolutely hate spiders. Okay, so one thing that I'm slightly concerned about is where the hell did the one particular spider that I saw go? Where are they chilling at? Oh, there. And there! Right in front of me. Hi. Let's go home. We saved all VIPs. It's a damn miracle. Oh, look at that +5. It's a damn miracle they all survived. More so than ever before. I don't need chitin knives. We're gonna be shipping most of these things around though, so Josho's retreat is gonna get... Ooh, yeah, I was afraid of that. Ooh, that's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. Take the Glamour, take the Spider Queen carcass, and we'll hold on to the regular giant spider carcasses for the time being. And guess what? Yeah. Prisons are full. Hey, but with 4, I can easily fix that. Altar boys, go to Shosho's retreat. Be gone. Good job, everybody. Good freaking job. I mean, at this point, Shira, I'm starting to think you might be a spider in disguise. Might mean that I gotta ban you. uh. For our own safety, don't you worry. Oh my god. Luckily we have 10 more runs incoming soon. Yeah, so here's a fun fact. Those were Sky Ninja jets, and the really fun part about this fun fact is that I gotta shoot them down. You know, these things should be running missiles. But the question is, what missiles do I want to slap on them? I probably just want to go for the spike launchers. Just slap in some spike rockets. Ooh. We're gonna manufacture more spike rockets in the near future, but I'm gonna show those Sky Ninjas I mean business. We are quicker than they are, so I feel somewhat confident. Take defensive postures and pray to God that we don't get blown the hell up. This is where missiles would have been fantastic, because I would have thrown all my missiles at them. Oh god, I'm being too loud again. Gotta be careful. Absolutely gotta be careful with that. A doomed farm. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, 11 days, not too shabby. So one thing I particularly hate about doomed farms in this particular case is they can turn sour quite quickly. They can turn sour quite damn quickly. We'll be fine. But on that notion, I am gonna be taking some actual decent people with me rather than the usual ragtag that we run with. Oh, well, that was quick. I do want Noisy Knave to join us. I do got a trainer up. And I do want an ogre to join us. Ooh, wait. Yeah, there we go. And no need for an armor, just regular ogre stuff. The best way to show any Sky Ninja biz is with Discard, the ultimate weapon of every Japanese worker. Yes, I do have to agree. And I don't think I want to run a Flycat at the moment. Shit. That's not true. I do gotta run Flycat. Fly, my little cats, fly. And that's it. Let's go. Ooh, where are you going? Forget to recheck the ammo on the gals. Yeah, thank you for pointing that out there, Necros, because I will probably forget. They can, by the way, hit me for a lot of damage, if I remember correctly, so I feel very comfortable fighting them. Well, we've done it. Bye bye, Sky Ninjas. Haha. Enemy drones away. The Lancer from freaking the versions of the Dark Ones. Well, let's brighten their days. Hahaha. Only with the UAC rifle. And grenades, of course, grenades. Yeah. Ammo, yeah, I'm checking. Don't you worry. I really should be making more Linux guns. I should check out my secondary base for that. I should be checking out my secondary base for that. Or a production A, I should say. I do like the grenade launcher, but not today. And I do want to do some mortar play, so here we go. Do we do rocket play after all? By the way, I need to replenish the old rockets, if I remember, which I won't. The multiple Phoenix is fine, Rinscat is fine, and then over here we should probably be using the... sure, we can play around with a minigun. I don't have minigun ammo though, probably gotta buy more. Okay, I'm off to bed. Alright, Necros, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by, and hope to see you next time. Get some rest. Haha. Oh my. Imps? Oh no. Actual fucking imps. I don't know how I feel about this mission anymore. Knowing there are imps. We're gonna burn, aren't we? We're gonna burn. Not in a funny ha ha ha, we're about to get burned sense, but in the sense of fuck, we're gonna burn. Oh boy. Make sure we have some fire extinguishers with us. Because I know I'm gonna be needing them. I know I'll be needing them. Yeah. No, I shouldn't group up like that. That's a bit stupid and suicidal. But I'm also pretty damn sure there's gonna be enemies inside this building, and I'm pretty sure there's enemies inside this building, and I'm pretty sure there's somebody in here. Pretty sure there's somebody in the barn, and pretty sure somebody's in there, so we're probably gonna get shot at with fire like 2 or 3 times. Ask and you shall receive. I don't like the fact of getting shots in. I think we have 2 or... Only 1 person was wounded, and it is... Melissa. Yeah, they probably were shooting Melissa, to be fair. But we just took an RPG to the face, or almost to the face. And we just spotted 1 imp just strolling about. Bingo, that's my target. Bam! And then you don't see them anymore. Noisy Knave, Crafty, and Light Landing. Yeah, that was slightly terrifying, to be fair. But out of everybody who we could shoot there, he actually decided to shoot the one that I was least worried about. You know, just my person chilling upstairs. Gonna have to apply first aid, unfortunately. Oh my, are you okay, Melissa? Melissa is not okay, by the way. Oof. Wow, okay. She got the short end of the stick. Damn. Well, all those wounds does mean she actually has lots of health returned to her, so that's nice. That's nice. Alright, I'm not disappointed by that. Sorry about the seizures passing there, but very little you can do about it. Oh, come on. What do you mean he's still standing? Absolute ass. Did I tell you to target the building? What the hell? Come on, guys. Come on. You're better than this. Thank you. Somebody at least thinks they're better than that. Have I ever mentioned I don't like the boarding gun? Fuck. Damn, that was pretty damn inaccurate. Well, thankfully I do have a shotgun available, so yay for that, I guess. And then an imp shows up. You got to be kidding me. Well, I don't particularly feel like dealing with the imp, so... So I royally effed myself and just gave him more room to shoot me with. Oops. Well, let's not push that any further than we need to. It's not even 44 damage, it's way more than that because it's scaling damage. For example, we do up to 96. Except, you know... Absolutely hate you guys right now. Oh, rip. Okay, I'm just gonna accept my fate here. It sucks, but I'm just gonna accept it. Where are the fire extinguishers? There you have it. There you have it.
Go back to hell.
Wow, look at that. No friendly fire there. That's a miracle and a half. Really? She's on fire as well? That's bullshit. She was flying. Fuck you. Yeah, apparently there was also an imp inside. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. Today, it seems like we have decided to stop hitting. Don't understand why, but I don't know. Must be some type of seasonal thing. Of course, she flew away. Must be some type of seasonal thing. There. Fire averted. Next up, load this thing. We are not going to be able to use it, unfortunately, which means I gotta come up with a alternative strategy of hitting it. To hit him. I was gonna hit that guy. More important though, to hit him. Let's see. I am probably just gonna get in his face. As much as I can, at least. Accept the consequences. Minigun, fire away. Yes, eat shit. I mean, haha, he died. Yeah, I don't particularly enjoy fire. Sometimes I wonder why I even try. Hey, good point. Sometimes I wonder why I even try. Ooh, I would have primed the grenade without looking at the time units. Ooh, that was a close call and a royal fuck up. Man, that would have royally F'd me. Speaking about that, that will royally F him. Good night. What? What do you mean light landing didn't get any experience? Oh yeah, right, she missed the rocket, that's why. Right. Next fireball, can't wait. I think that's the end of Noisy Nave. Crap. Ooh, she's still alive, but barely. Leading for 3. Yeah, that's nasty. That's very nasty. RPG'd. Oh, for now she's fine. Barely, but she's fine. Let's pick up the medkit, patch her back up. And then we probably also gotta prevent her from dying to overstun. Just shows how badly she's hurt at the moment. Then we also have Somersault, who's, you know, doing somersaulty things. Yeah, sure, just take it. Yeah, the other guy left. Okay, I hit him, I hit the person that RPG'd me, but I did not straight up kill all of them. Disappointed about. I feel like we might actually soon be in serious trouble. I very much feel like soon we'll be in serious trouble. Of course, the next thing that I have to go on is hey, there we go, boarding gun. Wow, lucky us. Finally. I can actually say lucky us. That indeed is weird. Alright, Sparrow Duster. Okay, calm down, calm down, calm down. You did a good job. Indomitable Phoenix, I'm gonna need a holy hand grenade from you. Close enough. I mean, not really, but nice try. I mean, not really, but I have nothing else to say, nothing else good to say anymore. Okay, let's try this again. Holy Hand Grenade Part 2. Bingo. Hopefully that will also kill the imp, that's why I particularly cared about that at that particular point. Anything else that I'd like to get done in this particular case? I don't think so. I would need to move crafty crap at this point, but I probably will want her to cover the southern area. Instead, they're still kind of far away, so this should be fine. So what did I spot? Yeah, the imp. I was kind of hoping to be able to hit the imp, but as you can see, the grenade won't reach him, and I'm probably gonna open up a new angle for him to hit me from. Yeah, that would suck. I'm always watching. Alright, have a good one there, Shira. Okay. How about one more grenade? One more grenade for good luck. Let's do it. So close, yet so far. Just gotta survive the fire attacks and we should be fine. That RPG. That RPG. Only I could actually see the RPG, I could deal with it. I'm actually getting particularly annoyed about what's happening here. Mostly because it's starting to hurt more and more and more. When things start to get painful, that's when I know that I need to start worrying. And nothing a few good grenades won't solve, right? But as long as that RPG guy remains, I should be concerned. Also don't know exactly where the RPG shots are coming from. Also, we're very lucky that Noisy Knave didn't die there. However, that does mean that I probably should find a safe place to be at. How much are you bleeding? You're also bleeding for 3. Okay. Yeah, I'm running out of useful medkits over here, aren't I? Yeah, Noisy Knave almost died there. Probably survived with like 2 HP on the RPG, against the RPG shot. Where did the, shit, where did he go? I actually didn't pay attention to what happened to the guy waddling over here. Oh shit. That's on me. That's on me. So I'm actually debating if I just want to mow him down. I think the answer to that question is going to be a resounding yes. Yes, yes. He's the RPG guy, great, that means there's at least 2 grenades on him. I'd love to stack a 3rd one on him. That would be too much to throw. Unless somebody else is going to be doing the throwing over here. We're so tightly stacked here that it is just asking for trouble. But at the same time screw them. Okay, so in case you can't tell, I really want to kill them. I really badly want to kill them. There. Maybe now some stray fire we can actually hit the imp. Some stray fire we can hit the imp, yeah. No bueno though, that's unfortunate. So real quick, he's going to die, he's not gonna die, he's not gonna die. That's it. Ah, that's it. Sure there was a joke in there. That's right. They all died. They all fucking died. That's right. Ooh, wooden somersault. Please be careful. Yeah, that felt good. That felt very good. Not the guy I was looking for though, funnily enough. Wait, is that him? No, that's also just a random dude. Son of a... Nice, nice hit. Why is it so damn difficult to actually find the one particular imp? Wow. That rock is an absolute bullet blocker. Son of a... bastard. Yeah, no matter how hard I try, I just don't seem to be able to hit him. Like magic. Yeah, no matter how hard I try, I just can't hit him. Well, in that particular case, I'm kinda tempted to say like, well, we'll just leave it be, but that's a dangerous statement to make. Alright, light landing. Take wooden somersault. Take her to safety. There we go, that's better. So, how am I planning on killing him at this point? I have no freaking clue. Okay, no, I'm just gonna give up. Wait, you decided to shoot me, really? There he is, I've been looking for that imp. Oh, ragtag, dang! Oh, that was incredibly overshot, we were very lucky it hit him. Barely. Oh my god, we're not done yet? I thought we... ah, shit, I really thought we were done here. Oh great, it's the fucking... it's a possessed gunner, not that possessed gun. Ah, boarding gun, why do I hate you so much? Why do you keep missing? Hey there, silly boy. Like, no matter what I try, I always miss. Almost like clockwork, I always miss. You think that 30% means that you will likely hit 1 in 3? Well, the answer is you just don't hit anything, cause game hates you. That's how I read it, at least. There, you go. Oh my god, it's still not over? Oh, fuck me. Great, the fun continues. Woohoo. I don't feel very safe and comfortable. On the bright side, wooden somersault is back. And we didn't get attacked. That's a win-win, right? Let's not stack too tightly together because that might lead to trouble. Then at this point we need to start moving forward. Find whoever the last survivor is and just wipe them off the face of the earth, preferably. Had to be a guy with a rocket launcher. It just had to be a fucking guy with a rocket launcher. Why can't it just be somebody who's just hanging around, not doing anything useful at all? Right. I feel like I'm just describing my own party at this point. Hey, we hit him and he's slightly bleeding, so yeah. Now it's just a matter of time. I thought somebody got to jump on me and shot us instead. Ooh, that gave me a heart attack. Oh yeah, maybe I should actually go for a more accurate... No, doesn't even matter. 50-50, more like 50-0%, haha. I finally understand why she's called Lethal Selena. Not because her damage is lethal, but she's lethal to teammates. Holy shit, that is inaccurate. Again. She's almost turning it into an art. How can I kill somebody by with the least amount of damage? What it feels like, at least. Still not done. Oh no. Alright, well, the show must go on. I'm doomed to do this for all of eternity. So explain to me, why is it that possessed gunners always, and I mean literally always, seem to have RPGs with them? I appreciate Big Boom. Somebody's going to die here, aren't they? Because I'm playing careful. I can get behind this. Wait. What? Oh! Okay, so there's an entire wave of people ready to mow me down. Gotcha. At least this way, I know that we cannot miss. Wait, what? Another one? Oh, jeez. You have a fucking Wyvern plasma gun? Are you kidding me? Guys, I wanna go home. I don't like it here anymore. These people are mean and rude. Why? Make it stop, please. Please, please make it stop. Please. You cannot be fucking serious. Now we're done. That was like 6 people with RPGs. Oh my god, that's terrifying to say the least. I'm not kidding, that's probably like 6 people with RPGs. That's an insane amount. I thought this would be a quick in and out mission that might be a bit difficult, but this was way worse than I imagined. Way worse than I imagined. Bag it, and be done with it. Do I care about the possessed gunner? I don't think I do. Also, I probably should be processing the tribal hunters. Yeah, I don't particularly care much for him. Bye bye. Fire extinguisher and minigun packs. Yeah, we can buy a few of those, and we can buy a few more fire extinguishers as well. Bomber, Cannoneer, Angel of Love, Veteran, Public Enemy, Patient. I'm actually quite happy nowadays when we get Cannoneer. I should be using this way more often. Multi-killer, yeah, Lethal Selena. That's right. It's funny because she actually got the multi-killer using a grenade. Lady Luck. That was way closer for comfort than I'd like. God damn it. Another one? Really? Wait, this is a human mage, isn't it? No? This is fit guys. No? This is laborers. Right. That's what they are. I always get that mixed up every single time. Easy peasy, lemons and squeezy. We'll ship over to Cataway. Well, besides the laborers, I'll probably just kick out the laborer, female laborer. Yeah. Bye-bye. We're just not enslaving quick enough, that's the main issue here. Okay. We got him. Actually gonna reload my guns. Yeah. Now what? Come on, cut me a break here. Yeah, okay, thank you. Fuck off. They're doing this on purpose. They're doing this on purpose. Okay, what about... No. Smooth captive, the Death Realms. Names are often misleading, but not in this case. The whole country is a blasted wasteland that's out to kill you. The wildlife consists of giant poisonous scorpions, giant poisonous spiders, giant poisonous plants. You're probably starting to see a pattern. And if you avoided those, there is always plentiful and deadly UV radiation. And there are 4 heavily fortified cities that host close to 20 million in population. Not to be outdone by the local nature, the rulers devised an ingenious way simultaneously to deal with overcrowding, low morale, poverty and scarcity of food supplies. Televised death games, played either in the death arenas, death mazes, death pits or plainly on the city streets. The participants are chosen at random. There is big money to be won and being rich means food and clean air, but most of the contestants ended murdered. Extra points are rewarded for creative kills and thrown into the nutrient recycling vats. Somehow, few outsiders show any interest in this merry land. Silly land. Yes. I can see how it turned out to be that way. It is the happiest of places. The medical slicer. This is supposed to be some sort of medical tool. While it's rather dubious, it remains a fact that the slicer can certainly slice stuff very well. Hey, our sick bay is completed. Which probably also means that I might want to employ a brainer here. Just to proc a few stupid topics. Huh? Alright. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be shooting that down anytime soon. Hi. Speak about a miscalculation and a half. So... I actually was expecting, believe it or not, I was actually expecting a small research drone. Instead of what the hell this is. Please go away. So the fun fact is, I can't capture any of these people. I guess unless a miracle shows up. Just gotta check out the UFO. Alright, breach, breach, breach. Hi! Wait, what? Uh-oh. Shit, now I need to backtrack. Ah ha ha ha, never mind. No need to backtrack just yet. I do really enjoy one of them died from overstone. I do really enjoy the fact that 2 cat crows just eliminated 7 people, but yeah, I did not expect these to be ridiculous. That's... I find that slightly unsettling. I expect them to show up. Actually, I've been expecting them to show up like ages ago. Sectoid, fusion reactor. Actually, no fusion reactor. We're gonna keep that here. We're also gonna keep... Nope, we're gonna ship that. We're gonna ship everything, I think. Now the question is, do I get to keep a PN and a hybrid? Not even one. Okay. Okay, I get to keep one. Ooh, I already know about the hybrid. Well, let's grab a PN in that particular case. Send them on its way, and the rest is gonna go into the black market. Bye bye. Okay, this thing is absolutely pissing me off at the moment. Holy bolt, today is the brain faced off against the runs in the hangar. Everybody had a good time. Okay, you're dead to me. Get him. Get him, boy. What you gonna do, Megapool? Oh, this is a, I gotta check that out, by the way. I know what this is. It's a Megapool cruiser. No, it's a... chaser. Then it's with manhack drones, it could be these sort of basic craft weapons. What? Huh. Alright. Let's load up the Metallo. Look at all those wounds, by the way. Look at all those wounds. Our people have seen better days. How badly is Rolling Somersault? 19 days, that's actually not too shabby. Gotta get that fixed. I actually thought that this one would have the detective in them, but I'm probably wrong. Probably. I'm gonna run around with 1 night ops. I'm absolutely gonna regret that. Never mind. Give me a tech armor. I feel like I need to make a few more tech armors, but it's mostly because I'm not rotating my existing tech armor. One could argue I'm being lazy. I won't argue the same, by the way. By the way, hop hop, let's chop. Stupid Megapool. Can I have like 5 minutes to repair my craft, please? Also, since we are dealing with Megapool, let's not forget our most precious thing of all. Gas, or hallucinogen grenades. No, this might actually be a good opportunity for me to... oh shit. To keep a few manhacks alive. But really, I don't particularly want to bother and care with that. Also because I know I don't have any prison spaces available, so it's a bit of a moot point. Because we still have to tear down those drones that we kept. I think I was waiting for the tech fest to be completed. By the way, we are barely making any progress today. Touché. Yeah, I just looked. I'm like, damn, 2 days. You can make this shit up. Oh wait, yes you can. At least, oh, at least it looks like we're all having a good time, so that's important. Alright. How about reactions? Oh wow, okay. There are actual manhacks about. No, never mind. I was gonna say, it's actually pretty funny. It said like, oh yeah, this tiny crew is supplemented with manhacks, and then there is more crew than there is manhacks. Oh my god, there were only 2 manhacks. It's funny because if I had probably just waited, not reaction fired, and just lobbed out hallucinogenic grenades on turn 2, we would have had like 6 of these wolfmen. Oh, it is what it is. I guess one counter argument will be that my animal thing is completely full at the moment. Second Baggett and Gunslinger. Done. Oh my god, actually it's been 3... What's that large ship again? I don't know. Don't care. I saw that. I saw that. Okay, I have no idea what it is, but this might actually be disastrous for me. I have a mind of not doing this because, you know, a good chunk of these people are wounded, but if we go in for the kill, you know, bombing at the mouth, I'm sure we're gonna turn it into a fantastic mission. So, I'm gonna be honest. I believe what just landed and what we're gonna be attacking, just to clarify, right? What just landed and what we're gonna be attacking is gonna be mercenaries. There's no question about it. There's no question about it. Slavery. Altar boys. And peasant tactical armor has been upgraded, so let's ship those then to production. You know, we're actually getting some upgrades in, so that's nice. Okay, so yeah, let's go in strong for once. We want to be running with a boarding gun. Let's make sure that we have a backup melee weapon in our inventory. Probably gonna go with a tiny knife. Actually, Stoker Blade will be way better. The reason why I'm doing this, instead of, let's say, take the big things, is because I can wear it in my belt. Must count for something, right? For Grenade, grenade. Incendiary, incendiary. Alright. Now that we've gotten that out of the way. Yeah, I was stupid and I still didn't load the modern RPGs onto my craft. And I feel very, very stupid about it. Should have had the better RPGs available. I could really use them at the moment. Could really use them at the moment. I'd love to have a fusion launcher or a fusion or whatever the thing is that packs a punch. Yeah, that thing, exactly. Yeah. Let's make sure we are wearing gas masks just in case. Exquisite lingerie. I am gonna treat this mission very seriously, even if it turns out that what we're gonna be dealing with is mediocre at best. I really don't want to take risks. If it turns out to be the mercenaries, I can guarantee you that we're probably gonna skedaddle. I can guarantee you that we will skedaddle. There you go. Even I'm already committing to the mission before we even started. That's not a good sign. That is not a good sign. Okay. Don't you just love it when you don't know what the hell you're gonna be fighting? I'm gonna have to do the unfortunate thing here though. Well, I see. I did say we would skedaddle. Oh, no ammo. And I was dead serious about it. So I don't particularly have good weapons against mercenaries at this point. Piercing is not that great. I'd be better off with laser. My god, I actually stayed true to my word. Surprised. Bounty and level D, traders at large. I think we're gonna skip that. Welcome, cats. Ah, it's good that you mentioned it, though, Captain. I absolutely, totally, and utterly, instantly purged the idea of rockets right off my mind. Let's get them. It's very good you mentioned it. Ah. Exactly. Nothing says assert dominance like actual big bada booms. Thank you, Shin. Exactly those type of big bada booms. Alright, I did mention that I want to upgrade the Linux SMGs to Mandrakes. But I also mentioned I want to make more Linux SMGs, so let's go over here and make 10 of them. That should keep people pretty preoccupied. If we had the scrap metal, let's ship over some scrap metal. All of it. Let's also ship over some slaves. And slave maids. And in here, in my craft, I have 8 Linux SMGs I'd like to upgrade. That's what we're gonna be doing with these people. I might actually need to send more people over to more prisoners. I might need to send over more prisoners so we can at least interrogate them. Process them. And again, lots of this is just interrogations. I really need to step up my interrogating game. I think that's holding me back a bit. Some tactical armor has arrived, which is great. By the way, I do hope that the mercenaries are not going to retaliate for me just taking a peek. I think they will, which is the big problem. So be it. Sitting on 1.7 million, the one piece. This one deals stunning attack to enemies, ignoring their armor. Each use will cost 40 energy, 5 morale and 1 freshness. The accurate range is 12 tiles. Power drops by 3 for every tile beyond that. Pretty good. If I ever need to get caps. But I'm not sure how. Okay. Raider. Let's get the Buzzard and the Mistress. Probably a new roommate. And we need a gun almanac and a decrypted data disk, so one day we'll know about the school, but not right now. Airballs! This variant of airballs mounting fits a missile slot that holds more rounds and fires faster. The method of attack remains the same. Next up I need the 250mm Craft RL because it leads to the armored car Havoc, which I'd like to check out. God, we're never gonna go back to school, are we? Okay, yeah, that is gonna be a slow burner. More importantly, before we can have the Havoc, I need to get the AGL. We're also slow burning that, so... I just saw that. 104, tanks are fast and deadly, but best suited for open terrain. They use large amounts of time units to turn, even if they turn to move, unlike foot troops. Tank turrets, however, do not pay that extra time unit cost. Yeah, so I should be researching the Shadow Lamp. Roommate can wait. Chainmail can wait. And the acid thing can wait as well. The data disk, the Oracle, the sister goddesses of fate, fortune, and the unknown, jointly worshipped as one of the 8 celestial spirits. Spirits of the Narlock Pantheon. They spared Narlock from the original sin, teaching that one should accept fate and adapt to it instead of undertaking futile attempts to understand it. Very true. And we have our next target. Let's get the Scorpion. That's an excavator. That means they're planning on landing. What the fuck are you though? Ha, we gotta keep an eye out on where that guy is going. Yeah, right. I'm actually gonna ship those 10 tactical vests to Cataway. So there are some missions where I'm allowed to take tactical vests with me, but not tactical armors, and that's why I want to keep some tactical vests around. I'm trying to think ahead. Shit. I knew I should have chased it. Nope. It's good. It's planning to do something over here. Mysterious cave. During one of your escapades, you come across a mysterious cave and decide to explore it. Apparently some bandits use it for storage, so you naturally help yourself to their supplies. Scavenge supplies extraction. The world is full of forgotten places, some of them as old as old Earth, some abandoned due to various plagues and disasters, some swept away by deep one invasions. There is still stuff to be looted in these places. Especially Lochnerds are famous for exploring them, due to their superhuman endurance, small statures and insatiable greed. I really should be manufacturing a claw. Yeah. Haha, we have so much mutant meat, what the hell. Yeah, it would be a shame if it ate up all my money. I mean, what's the worst that can happen, right? Besides going bankrupt. Okay, there's a lot of cannon parts at the moment. We can sell some of them. Oh my god, that's a lot of bandages. Probably gonna sell the 30mm cannon parts. She'll do the same for the 50mm cannon parts -1 because I do want to research it. And that means we're good to go. Scavenge North America. The next mandrakes have been crafted. Spire altar boys have been processed. Excellent. This is where I'm supposed to be. Right, so. Let's get the Linux mandrakes at least, get away. So, mandrakes away, together with all the clips, and then also I'd like to move over the sunblades. And though we only have 20 of them, it should hopefully be enough. Alright, here's mission number 1. We are gonna have to use the Firefox for this one. And I probably will use the other ship for the other one. Yeah, that's a bit concerning, but we should be fine. I'm not too happy about the current state of armors. I didn't realize that we had 0 armors here now. I know why we have 0 armors, that's on me. I forgot that I actually used the original 10 from this base to upgrade and send to the other bases. Oh well, should be fine. Right, Firefox, I'll probably quickly be right back once this thing has landed, if it decides to land. Any day now. What did we get? Boom fruit. Wow, that's disappointing. Any day now. Spy on the ninjas. What did we get? We got our young Ubers back. Okay, well, we can do it again. That should not be an issue. Or maybe it will be. Who knows? Oh, it just disappeared. I thought I was planning on landing. Oh man. Should have shut it down. That's my mistake. Should have just shut it down. A bit sad about that, but hey, I took a risk and it didn't pay off. Those things tend to happen as well. So the plan is we're just gonna do this as quickly as we can. We're not gonna really focus on caps, we're more gonna focus on just getting this stuff done. Just guild goers. Nothing too special or fancy here. Okay, maybe a little bit special, a little bit fancy. Field security. At least we still have sparkling vanilla on our side. That will teach them. Okay, let's finish this mission then. Oh, Necrals, right, Necrals was still in this base, I completely forgot. We should probably in the... Yikes. Probably should move him in the near future. So he can join us on missions again. Wait, what? Ah, I see, okay. Oh god! You all are a bunch of murderous brutes, aren't you? You are, Well, I said that I don't particularly care about capping. Now that I know that we have Necros, I feel actually incredibly confident that we're just gonna be a-okay. I don't particularly enjoy that guy. Right, the rest should be history. Let's get this done. Oh shit! Look at this guy hiding in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, figured. Okay, I'm not happy. Who just died? Okay. Wow. I do not tolerate that at all. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna be doing here. Oh boy, I know exactly what I'm gonna be doing here. He's gonna get a taste of his own medicine. You know, sometimes having a little bit of a revenge outlet is important as well. It maintains your sanity. So I like to believe. Right, let's at least get this person patched up. We just have Emily. Yeah, that was beyond unexpected. One of the bodies got completely evaporated as well. Anyways, as I was saying, taste of your own medicine. And that, I believe, is satisfying. Absolutely satisfying. Can't believe he lopped out an he lopped out a dynamite. I did not see that coming. I absolutely did not see that coming. Well, we probably should ship the oh yeah, right. Probably shouldn't ship anything. Huh. Wow, okay. That is a bit of a shame, but otherwise, it is what it is. At least they didn't have any good armors on them, so... Tactical vests. Rogate 004. What constitutes beauty is often a complicated matter, but here we simply sum it up as beefness. Beefness, or physical ability, is broken into stats, strength, health, time units, and energy. To increase beefness and thus beauty, you need to train. The lower a stat, the faster it's likely to increase. Working out surely gets you there, but it requires effort, and there is a more fun way. Combat. Hitting enemies with ranged and melee weapons or casting magic will not only influence related skills, but also gradually increase your beefness, and thus beauty. Life lessons, right there. Oh my god, we have so many things to research here. Oh, wow. I've purposely been postponing this in the hopes that we proc some of these other things. If I can get 8 of these, this is what I really would like to get. And what? That one. Those two are quite important. Maybe I should get longevity serum. I think I only have 3 bootleg lasers at the moment. It's kind of the issue. We'll get through it. Loknar and Narlok beliefs. Neru and Loki. Or Lokai. Both Narloks and Loknars revere 2 supreme spirits ideals. The first one is masculine, radiant and brutal. The other is feminine, dark and cunning. The sun and the moon, 2 opposites who form a whole. Bedfellows who never mix. It's not simply good and evil like yin and yang symbol. They form a fractal. Each step into this fractal reveals light aspects within dark, and vice versa. They represent a universal duality, the thesis and the antithesis, leading to synthesis. Synthesis. Beats me. Scholars of this religion hold concepts of neutrality heretical, spineless rationalism, neither material nor spiritual, welcoming the dread star spirits of death and denying violence that is life. Sure. Turn. Every single time I read it, I don't know. I feel like it's just ended just all gibberish. Either way, Turin, the endless, scarcely populated expanse of Central Asia, turned out to be a cost-prohibitive. The endless, scarcely populated expanse of Central Asia turned out to be cost-prohibitive for even Star Gods to control. Consequently, the area stayed mostly untouched by the globe-wide devastation. About 3 centuries ago, a coherent power coalesced out of the local nomadic people, the Turan, keeping to themselves both figuratively and literally, as they expertly scavenge whatever technology and servants they can in this chaotic world. They built a society based on simple, harsh yet relatively just laws, ruled by the strongest warlord from the fortress city of Karakorum. Most of the population still keeps to their nomadic ways of life, often wandering past crossroads as far as Romanica to feed their herds and trade. Reputed as fierce warriors, they don't really appreciate strangers meddling in their affairs, like Head on the Pike not appreciate. If you don't offend them though, they're quite hospitable. They'll feed you and tend to your injuries, just don't be surprised to find yourself relieved of all your possessions. Dual Tank Buster, not that good against new tanks. And the decrypted data is 91 vessels made with Stargate technology are difficult to destroy. When the damage exceeds half of their vitality, they enter a controlled crash. With high energies involved, engine explosions can happen. Casualties are minimal. It is possible to override these safety measures and fight to the death like we do, or be destroyed with a single hit that exceeds total vitality of the ship. Crash sites persist for a few days until the crew is rescued. Ignoring them causes no infamy loss. Hey, training for Sparkling Vanilla finally completed. Oh, alright. Though I do want to check out our training over here. And probably also going to check out our transformations. Just to make sure we're all still on the same page, which we are. Okay, well, yeah. Let's get our Linux gun aboard. Cool. Yeah, I did mention I was gonna be right back, and then I got sidetracked. Give me a second. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be doing the Loknar farm. I'll be right back. Okay, well that's not a great message to come back to. Not enough rounds. Well, I'm pretty sure we can fix that. I am gonna manufacture the claw. That's right. Might be expensive, but it's also very expensive on the carrying capacity. Lo and behold. Ah, god damn it, it's the stupid rounds again. The claw has been constructed. That being said, it's gonna be pretty fun to use, I hope. It might actually be a good replacement for the Scorpion, but we're also still gonna be using the Scorpion. I'm sitting on 2.3 million. I've been wondering, how can I spend 2.3 million? I figured it out. Rocket launchers. Yes. Rocket launchers. If I have some money to spend right now, this is how I should spend it. And since I've been somewhat low on rocket launchers in this base as well, I'd like to get 2 more. Why didn't I just get 10? And over here rocket launchers as well. Hop hop. There we go. Everything's great. So besides that, I also would like at least 2 quad launchers. The idea behind the quad launchers is, despite the fact that they're inaccurate as all hell, nah, let's not do it. I'll be able to shoot 4 rockets without having... shit. Okay, so the problem that I have is, if I give somebody a quad rocket launcher, I don't know if... It's gonna make... I'm afraid that they will spawn in the back of the base and I won't be able to use it on turn 1. The enemy scatters all over the place, and then, like, unleashing 4 rockets in a single location doesn't make that much sense anymore. That's kind of like the problem here, but I guess I should go for a quad rocket pack. Just 1, well, maybe 2. My god, I'm actually going to be spending roughly like 2 million on quad rockets, or rockets in general. Huh. I'll come to regret this rather sooner than later. But yeah, so I'm actually kind of afraid that the usage of quad rockets turn out to be quite neglectable, because the people who will end up using them will spawn all the way in the back of the base, so I won't actually get the oomph out of it that I want to get out of it. There you go. Ding ding. Wow. But yeah, we're also earning lots and lots of cash because we are currently rolling cigar al comandantes, which is pretty sweet. Let's continue our enslavement game, because we have lots of slaving to do. I do kind of miss finding Academy quite frequently with landed crafts. Now that they're not landing as frequently anymore, it actually feels kinda quiet. That makes sense. Yeah, quiet will be the right word. Bad company. Okay, well, we're gonna be doing another bad company. I'm actually kinda excited for this mission because, you know, last time it went relatively okay. We are only allowed to take, you know, people in the know, which means peasants, which means just peasants actually. Nobody else but peasants. And free soldiers. And damsels. Ooh, Zork the Bushi won't be able to join us. What about Leonardo da Vinci? Yeah, he can join us, fantastic. Yep. I think we will be way better equipped than we were previously, so I'm not too concerned. We're definitely gonna be doing during night again. I think that worked quite well. Wait. I don't have anybody else available. Shit. I did not expect to be running a skeleton crew after all. I think we might be okay with Legion armor, but don't quote me on that. Dear Lord, do not quote me on that. Gonna check that out here in a second. But yeah, Legion armor might actually be quite nice. Gives us decent enough night vision. I know that I have roughly about 10 Legion armor laying around, just gotta find it. 1, 2... Okay, yeah, definitely enough Legion armor over here. I think we should be fine when it comes to the Legion part. Okay, excellent. So yeah, nighttime mission. Huh. I do not believe that. We must be able to pass for locals, which means no Ubers, Lockners or other obvious foreigners. Apparently ogres do not qualify as foreigners. Fantastic. Excellent, alright. So yeah, we're gonna be doing this during nighttime. Here we go. So there's gonna be one car and a bunch of idiots running about. Should be easy prey for us, hopefully. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. But most likely what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna give this to Leonardo a night. I'd love to give it to my ogres, but the problem that I have with my ogres is A, they don't have a lot of carrying capacity, and B, I might just take a regular RPG in this particular case. Yeah, it's probably how I'm gonna do it. Then we'll just take out, I don't know, a tiny pistol. And this will give me more carrying capacity, which is kind of what I'm after. And then I don't necessarily need this RPG. There, that's the one I was looking for. A grenade, a medikit, incendiary grenade. I'm gonna save this as the new Lexus loadout, not yet. I'm gonna save this as the new Lexus loadout. And then we can tweak it as we see fit. And tweak it we need. Oh boy. Actually, this might be too heavy for most of these peasants. And then we also are going to be walking around with CAWSs. Somehow I feel like all of a sudden we can pack way bigger of a punch than we did before. I don't know why. I feel like we're stronger, even though I feel like not much has changed. I know, it's weird, I can't explain it. Like, all of a sudden we're allowed to bring better gear. But I think we were always allowed to take this gear, I just don't know if I could or couldn't, or I didn't have anything better, or I did have something better. That's kind of what I'm trying to get at over here. Ooh, okay, that is not great. am absolutely hating this already, but we have a good place to hide at least. Let's hope that we can successfully hide in this particular case. Alright, bad company, Godspeed. Just hope that we don't get naded. It's possible we might get naded. Ooh, I might not even have enough space to hide everybody. That's gonna be interesting. We should have way better night vision than our opposition though. That's gonna be a good win. So what we're currently looking for is the armored car. If we find the armored car, we're gonna be in a pretty good spot. Yeah, the entire street is just lit up. If we run into the car, that would be quite unfortunate, but we basically got across the streets. If I want to get something out of this. So most likely they're all congregated around this area. Right, Leonardo. Make me proud. Dick. Don't be a dick. And let's get everybody else in position. It's definitely gonna get bumpy, that much I can guarantee you, but... I don't know, I wanna be hopeful and say like we're gonna be fine. I feel like hope is one of those insidious things that are gonna... that's gonna get you killed quite quickly. Excellent, great. We have room to operate however we want. Actually, that's stupid. We'll be able to cover that area. That might be a good vantage spot. Okay, what's the next step? Okay, just want to verify the door hasn't been opened. I guess what we're now just gonna do is sit and chill. Motherfuckers. See the pain of spotter right there? So, they definitely tried to lob a grenade on Leonardo and they failed. But they did get somebody else with it. Needing for 3, I can fix you. Yeah, that's not great. Spoiler is such a dangerous thing. I hate it, absolutely hate it. Alright, I just want to verify that they don't have the capabilities to run all over the place. Unless they have a night vision of 20, I guess. But yeah, they spotted me pretty hard. I just need somebody to spot for me. That's why I disabled the reaction fire. Okay. They're still obviously trying to hit me. You know what, let's just RPG. Let's just RPG. Yeah, I'm not too big of a fan. I wonder if I can punch through this. No, there's no way. Maybe their night vision is like 12. How about I use that as an excuse why they hit me? I wish I had brought more grenades and the likes. Oh well. Yeah, this is annoying. I'm starting to think that I should just allow her to have reaction fire and just deal with the consequences. Same down here. By the way, this door's been opened. Ah, great. I don't think I'm ready for that particular angled shot. I don't like it. I don't like it one tiny bit. Okay. We're still gonna get naded, but let's hope that we can defend ourselves. Hey, look who just woke up. Heidik? Well, anyways, welcome back to the land of the living. Shit, I really thought that would have done the trick. I mean, that's not what I was going for, but hell yeah, I'll take it. Anyways, landing these hits it's gonna be a pain. But not impossible. Yeah, so the biggest concern I just gotta have is that they're probably gonna attempt to nade me. Also, the fact that this has now been blown open. I didn't even notice that. I guess I noticed it just in time. Good. Bad. Also, good job armor tanking that. Way to go. Uh-huh. Do we have a grenade? Yeah, we do. Let's see. Hope that pays off. I think this is great. I think we're practically done here. All I gotta do is basically tighten the noose around their necks. And kind of hope that maybe there will be a bit of panic. Maybe. But yeah, these guys are a bit in trouble. I don't particularly enjoy that part. Otherwise, I'd say this is relatively okay. Got him. Really trying to get me to shoot him. I'm actually for once glad that their things are still burning eternally. Remember, there might be like 50 of them just roaming around, which doesn't make me too happy. So it makes a lot of sense that I need to be a bit patient and calm. Hey, almost done. Oh, okay. Okay. Hey, we got him. So fun fact, whenever I wanted somebody to walk down here, I was exactly worried about that scenario. Them pulling the type of BS on me. I'm actually very, very glad that didn't end up being the case. Ah, shit. Nice Karchi screams. Oh shit, hi. Oh, hi. Crap. Shooting back. Blast him. Wow. Was easy. Should be careful what I say though. How badly are you bleeding? That's not too bad actually, I can fix it. Right. Ooh. Okay, so we do know about him, and I would like to kill him. But I don't think I can. No, we're not gonna RPG him. It's like a terrible idea. Sounds like a fun but terrible idea. Okay. Slightly wounded, nothing too serious. Let's keep pressing forward. We're almost done anyways, so... All's well that ends hopefully well. Nope. Jesus. Can't believe he angled me. I cannot believe he angled me. Wow. Absolutely just wow. So close to losing nobody. So damn close. Well, we still cleared it out. We still got 4 gun runners by the way. Don't think I need them, but sure, I guess I'll keep them. 1 journeyman notes, always nice, but otherwise tag it and bag it. Journeyman notes, probably to our main base, aquaplastics, personal databases, and misfortune armor piece. And we need 5 to make an outfit. Oh, and the bananas. And the sector, yeah, and the sector wheat. And the crack. And the personal computers. Good job everybody, but it's unfortunate about Anishkina. Okay, well that does mean that we should be picking up, let's pick up 4 additional peasants. I noticed that we were quite low on peasants here. And let's see, that probably also means that we need 4 additional tech armors for peasants. We can take care of that. Either way, Bad Company did a good job. The crypt data disk, laser lenses. High quality crystal lenses needed to make all kind of lasers, from rangefinders to guns. Oh, that was it? Okay. I really wonder if I should just proc the spy pistol. Or the Sharkman. Yeah, let's continue with back to school. Let's continue with back to school. Ah, a brain has arrived in Cataway. That's fantastic. So the plan here is to basically proc all the easy, simple targets. And I probably should be rescuing these guys. Alright, let's rescue all 6 of them. And I'm gonna give that my top priority. I don't wanna keep 30 brainers on that. That works. Look at all those rocket launchers. What the hell is this? Hope you guys are ready. Also, I need to ship some ammo. Let's see. Off you go, rounds. Off you go. Wait, the thing might actually be planning on landing. Altitude is low. Still low. Doesn't seem to be slowing down any further though. It did land. Oh my, okay, I guessed that right. Fantastic. That's good, that's good. Let's slap in some of the more proficient people we have, because I really don't know what to expect here. This can be good, this can be bad. I don't know. You know, I do really miss fighting those gunships. I don't think this is a gunship at all. I do miss fighting those gunships. Sounds good. Remember those days? Those were the good days. Alright, yes. I guess? Sure. Yeah. No mortars though. No mortars, not today. Let's go with the Lynx's gun. You know, actually RPGs don't sound too shabby. Yeah, RPGs don't sound too shabby at all. You know, just in case we actually run into something that might have something resembling imminent death. At least that way I'll be prepared to die. I can't stop using the minigun. Oh, don't you just love it when you're like, well, I'll just take an RPG just as a precaution. The first thing you see is a cyber disk. That, by the way, also sees you. Actually feels pretty damn good, I'll admit. So yeah, this actually is, by the looks of it, a gunboat, which means we should be expecting 3 cyber disks. It's gonna be too cold for you, isn't it? Crap. Let's make this mission quick. Let's make this a quick mission. Wait, I have 2 people with RPGs, right? Wait. Right? Yeah, I do. Okay. And who has my... Ah, right. Indomitable Phoenix has it. Okay. Alright, I am actually hiding in case more cyber discs show up. In case more cyber discs show up. Precaution above all else. Alright, remember, no reaction fire, no reaction fire. And please, for crying out loudly, don't shoot each other in the back of the head. Okay. Uh-huh. And then there's one disc right over here, which still seems to be floating, so I guess I can work with that. Okay, so it turns out that these guys at this point have mutant strength. Slightly disappointed, but sure. How am I gonna continue from this point forward? I think one of the things I'd like to try, take Catgirl. This is dangerous, by the way. Because if I don't kill him in one shot, he might as well retaliate against me. And he will most likely kill me in one shot, knowing my luck. Didn't I have a second flying? Oh, it's lickety split. No, it's actually not a bad time unit-wise, but still. It's very tempting, very tempting, and I know I shouldn't do it. That's a form of ranger danger, I just realized. Oops. Good. Son of a... Okay, we might actually have a way bigger problem on our hands now. Collateral damage. Alright. Problem averted for the time being. Okay, so how do we continue this? I have a few ideas how I could continue this, but none of them are, well, that appealing, to be fair. So, needing them is my preferred option at the moment. Because I don't think I have any better options available to me. So I must say, the idea of lickety split flying around would be quite cool. Anyways, let's finish this mission. Yes, let's finish this mission. No, don't fuck up, please. Press, folks. I know you've been out and about for quite a while now, but that was awful. It was truly awful. I do feel somewhat exposed, unfortunately. Okay, well, let's take this slow and steady. Slow and steady.
What was that? That was your life, mate.
We must strike out boldly in all directions.
Okay, I'm happy with that.
It is dangerous, it is futile.
I'm happy with that. That's a decent outcome. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's me asking for trouble apparently. Okay. The flying suit is really growing on me, as a side note. Like, it's really growing on me. I love flying around. I'd say it's to die for, but that's gonna turn grim quite quickly. That's gonna turn grim very quickly. And somebody RPG'd here in the back. I should be concerned about that. Yep. Also, I kinda was hoping we could walk behind the mountain. That didn't happen. So, next option. Yeah, it's okay. That's an okay grenade. Maybe also Willy Pete. No, at least burn him so he panics.
Fuck you.
Oh, not gonna be
Well, that's not a
aroused
very nice
if I
thing to
don't
say.
get some help here.
Okay, yeah, I was pushing my luck there, and absolute fucking madman. Absolute fucking madman. Wow, okay, that was, ooh. There's ever been a case to be made for Ranger Danger. They just made it for me. Huh, we're done. 2 enemies surrendered. I'm glad that nonsense is over. 2 security guards. That was uncomfortably close. That was very uncomfortably close. That RPG could have really ruined that. It's because I didn't pay attention to my energy, and after I moved it was out. And our grenade play was really poor, let's be fair. I think we're gonna hold on to all of this. Probably gonna move the aqua plastics and the glamour. Yeah, we're just gonna hold on to all of this. Hey, Light Landing has become a boss gal. Congratulations, good job. Not enough rounds. Yeah, we're fixing it. Cadophobia! Our sponsors are not happy about our close cooperation with the Nakomimi, claiming we owe allegiance to them and not some alien freaks. The alien freak, get out of here. Militia training, let's do it. What's happening? shadow lamp. The strange device was seen to cause weird darkness when operated by the boogeyman, despite studying it for some time. However, we were unable to find out how to activate it. As for its inner workings, its shell withstood all our tools without as much as a scratch. Alright, with the shadow lamp enabled, all we need to do is wait for Captain's Log 2 to proc, and we can do some demonic sacrifices. Good times all around, right? What is next? I think what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna slap a few more people on back to school, tournament notes, and the last person can at least tell me about human polar outfit? Really? Nah, let's get the shark one done, so I don't have, so I have one more free space in my animal pens. Hey, the thing just landed. I knew it. Let's ship those thingamajigs to... Was it Cataway? Yeah, it was Cataway. The tactical peasant armor. Alley up. And over here, how far along are you guys? Wait, you're already done. Oops. Let's ship the... Oh, right. Haha, I never even started constructing them. Sure. Oh, Dark Phoenix, I'm gonna have to ban you for that. How dare you? How dare you? I'm offended. Anything but that. Yeah, so all these people were wounded for 1 day. For 2 days actually. This is the first. First of the 2 days has already passed. Let's grab some Lognars, let's grab Space Warrior 3, 4, 5. Let's get some peasants, let's get an ogre. Hope for the best. Allborn Lioness could actually help me out here. And Glam Railgun. And Indomitable Phoenix, okay. Well, maybe it's not as grim as I anticipated it will be. And Lethal Selena. Oh, not Lethal Selena, anybody but Lethal Selena, dear god. I've seen her operate a mortar. I know what that means. We could even take Dick with us. So I'm not entirely certain what to expect here, but I'm expecting pain, hence I want to take some experienced people with me to offset part of the pain. But who knows, I might be wrong, maybe it's just bandits. That'd be nice, won't it? That'd be nice. Spoiler alert, it's not bandits. I'm pretty sure it's not bandits. The only thing that I found weird is that it came in flying relatively slowly right off the bat. But I'm pretty damn sure that this is a gunship. So let's run our usual setup. We're gonna go for a full... And let's actually update Katarai outfit to include a exquisite lingerie. Oh. Right, peasant, why don't you take shotgun? Take it back. Why don't you take, Tommy. Why don't you take a Linux gun? I know it's heavy, but trust me, it will be worth it. But yeah, it's probably like a gunship or something. Something along those lines. It's something I need to be worried about. Probably. Maybe. Okay, without much further ado, let's get the show on the road. Oh, we can take an RPG with us. Dick over here though, he should probably be running around with the minigun because why not? I don't like the direction this tends to be going nowadays. I don't like the direction this is going nowadays, yeah. I don't like the fact mercenaries are operating over here. I absolutely was hoping that won't happen. No, 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 just no. Just no. No. It's a shame that we just lost 2 people. It's a shame that we lost some things like crystal lingerie, suppressed pistols, but I was hoping that, you know, because it's a medium boat, it's a jungle, there's trees, it's nighttime, that we will have some type of like advantage where we will be able to pick them off one by one, but just looking at the turn 1, they're everywhere and they see me and I don't see them. I can't play by reactions. So that didn't work out. Sorry, Tintless Bill, sorry Stray Slipper, I really royally dropped the ball there. I've been keeping a list of people that I may or may not want to resurrect in the near future. I'm not saying that they are worth resurrecting, I'm just saying I should keep that in mind if I ever run out of people I wanna resurrect. Well, it's good to know though that we should not be messing around with our lovely friends the Mercs, who probably now are pissed off that I attacked them and they're probably gonna be launching a retaliation attack on my base. But besides that, I'm sure we have no beef with each other. Honest mistakes and all that. Alright, let's get 2 more Fuso armors. And let's get 2 cat crows as well. Expensive, expensive. I was looking, I really just debated for a moment whether or not I should do that mission, and I made the wrong choice. It bothers me, it really bothers me, because I saw the heavy cows, I saw that it was mercenaries, and my gut was telling me, don't do this. My brain was saying, charge! Hey, another Savalinga stone. Great. What do we learn here? It's fucking gut, man, I'm telling you. We shall keep these things together. I don't like that merc base at the moment. I really don't like that merc base. Alright, well, I at least want to take 1 day to get my people healed up. I do believe this is the peasants I've been waiting for, so let's get some transformations going. I don't think anybody needs basic gun training at this point, which is pretty good. Gun Almanac. The auto gun fires lightweight munitions with considerable accuracy in full auto mode, a blend between a rifle and a machine gun. We can get a gyro stabilized auto gun, which is nice, but not particularly useful for me at this point. I think. I hope. Should proc this. I need to start doing some interrogations as a side note. Sudoku blades, 2 of them, and suppressed pistols, 2 of them. And too bad we don't have any additional exquisite lingerie, but we'll fix it in the near future. The adventure! Alright, Limetello. Let's get our gals aboard. How many gals can I get? 2 more. Okay. I could get 3 more if I waited a day. We'll probably end up waiting a day before we do C-Rec. Bot launchers have arrived. And this thing might be worth popping. So, let's go hunter killer away. Oh shit. Metallo. Quickly, get me some cat girls. I promise you this time you won't die. God, I brutally slaughtered him, didn't I? If these are mercs again, I'm gonna be super disappointed. Surely they won't keep sending mercs, right? False promise, hey. I think it's a fair promise. Alright, Lexus, let's do this. Okay, I really don't need You know what, sure, everybody Lexus today. Ah, Recticulants. Now that is actually something I don't mind seeing. Welcome to the rice fields again. Oh god. Bound to happen rather sooner than later, right? Right, let's set up reaction fire. I know that I'm not gonna enjoy it too much. But yeah, shouldn't be too difficult. This is how they're gonna die, isn't it? This is how they're gonna die. Also, I shouldn't be playing with fire, I should just get shit done and then we can go home. The reason why I'm saying this is because I need like 80% of all of these gals. So killing them will not be that beneficial for me, and I will probably end up killing them, knowing my luck. Run, little friends, run! Alright. So we also have ourselves a... Hey, the sirens look different! The sirens look different, but I can't put my finger on it. How did they used to look? I think they used to be black-haired, right? Maybe, or maybe I'm going insane. That's also possible. Actually, that's way more likely. No, Yeah, I would have loved to cap her, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I was really hoping he would die from that. I was absolutely hoping he will die from that. I'm gonna be so boned, aren't I? Probably. At least my flying catgirls can cover quite a bit of a distance, so that's nice. But that doesn't mean much if you're still gonna get beaten the hell up. Yeah, I'm gonna pay a very high price here in a second. Oh, It wasn't as bad as it seemed. Yeah, he saw me. Fine. I'll beat your ass. Yeah, nobody died. Hey! Not surprised at all, I knew we could do it. Go team, go! Poison gas grenades I was mostly concerned about. Reticulans are becoming more active. Oh my god, a ground vehicle race! Quickly, load up the convoy! You know, I was joking about load up the convoy, but right now... How long will it take? More than 30 hours, right? It's 32. It's 32, 24 plus 8. So, close, but not close enough. Spy on the Sky Ninjas! We lost one young ogre, but we have gained a ninja scroll. And we're gonna be shipping... Well, actually, how about we research the ninja scroll right over here? Yeah, still 7 topics to proc. Alright, let's blow the bastard up. Cool scientists. The scientists are the leaders and shamans of the cool communities, very skilled in medicine, genetics and even engineering. Feeling nothing but envy and contempt for all the smoothies, as the necro-inflicted call us, they indulge in the most abhorrent experiments. They're also faster, more perceptive and tougher than the rank of all cool brethren. Hey gamer, have you seen a series called Clone High? No, I have not seen it. Don't think I will either. I don't know. Doesn't sound that appealing, to be fair. But I'm sure it will be quite entertaining to some people. Speaking about that, Moonflower, this rare flower of fabled healing properties, is grown by the Reticulans. Eating it raw restores 3 health at the cost of 25 morale. Works only for the user. Bullshit. Wait. Except most of them don't resemble their historical figures and don't act like them. It's kinda weird and quirky and over the top at sometimes. Yeah, it sounds to me like it's just they try to make something that sounds appealing, like, oh yeah, imagine if we did this, this and this, but they have no like intention of keeping it authentic. That makes sense. I'm sure it does. I'm sure it doesn't. Maple Mimi Cultural Exchange can be ignored. I'd like to get the Buster Zombie, but we don't particularly need it at the moment. The Golden SMG. Guess I can put 2 people on the Golden SMG, and then we continue with undercover operations. No. Mega Rifle was all ever missing. And contacts. Well, Fire Pit. Fire Pit. Slave Witch, Sniping Summary. Maybe I should actually get Sniping Summary going. What about Gnomes? What about Gnomes? Then again, interrogating Geos might also make a difference here. Yeah, I did mention more interrogations, I might as well stick with it. Yeah, I might as well stick with more interrogations. I don't see anything that really pops out like, oh god, I gotta research that. That, by the way, is really terrifying, that I don't have anything that I say like, hey, I gotta research that. Which kinda hints at me that I don't have a clear vision, the direction that I'm currently moving in. What about Magitech? What about Magitech? Where are your golden guns? That's a good point. I still haven't gotten the secret deal. I'm actually slightly worried about it. Slightly worried about it. Sounds like a bad Fate clone. We should probably research one of those. And I probably should put an additional person back to school. The Raider Mistress. Some Raider bands are ruled by these cunning women. Instead of keeping their command by force, they weave complex webs of intrigue and favors. They are always followed by a small cadre of dedicated male bodyguards ready to do their mistress' bidding whenever she lifts up her skirt with the promise of a later gratification. This all might seem ridiculous, but these bandless harlots are also quite smart and utterly ruthless. I guess they have to be. They're also worth a solid ransom, but it might be better to rob them for all their valuables. But you say that about every series gamer, and the few that I have checked out actually were quite disappointing. 114, if you can't sleep, there may be enemies nearby. Okay, European politics, damn politics. Wait. Fucking hate these bombers. Absolutely hate those bombers. They're the worst. Speaking about the worst, where the hell are you guys coming from? Out. That's a full-blown, yeah. Gotta keep No. Keeping expectations low doesn't do it for me. I'm sorry. I mean, I have a few guilty pleasures myself that I'd like to indulge in. I just don't have the mental capacity. Oh, hello. What are you? Well, we can check it out, see what this is. It's a fucking supply barge. Chicago party aunt. Let's just say I've seen things that disappointed me. I don't know if we should be doing this. We're quite severely hurt. That's the problem. But we have to shoot this down. I don't think the Scorpion can help out here, but I'm probably gonna throw the Scorpion at it. Oh shit, the Scorpion is still undergoing 11 hours of repairs. That's gonna be fun. Alright. Yeah then. Oh! Eat shit! Eat shit, Sky Ninjas. Ooh, I got way too excited over that. Oh, the Scorpion is low on fuel. Okay, so... Nope. Actually... Hey, come back, Claw. Come back, you did great. The lower decks, no. Okay, so here's the thing, right? I've actually ended up watching Chicago Party End, and it felt like it was 10 hours of just wasting my time. I've seen very few shows where I've actually sat down and I looked at it, and I just did not enjoy it, and it just felt like... It's like listening to an audiobook for 10 hours when you don't want to listen to it anymore. You want to turn it off. It just feels like you're not getting anything out of it. I had zero enjoyment, zero anything. There's just stuff out there that's just... Chicago Party End actually hits the hammer, the hammer on the nail. It's just... No. Just no. I can be really bad with certain things. I can be incredibly specific, but just no. It gives me feelings that I didn't think I'd have. I wasn't very entertained. I was very annoyed most of the time. Incredibly annoyed, matter of fact. Let's get rid of those. Let's get rid of those gangers in favor of tech armors. Yeah, that's kind of like the thing. Like, I can lower my expectations, but you hit a point where oh fuck me, I forgot about Sea Adventure. You think the Sea Adventure is still out there? Hope it is. I mean, oh my god, poor Noisy Knave, 64 days, that's with a sick day as well. If you really want to see waste of time, download the Cartoon Network app and set it to play everything at random. Yeah, you want to waste time? That's one way of doing it. Hey look, that thing's still there, the C-Rack. We gotta clear that out, but first, we gotta deal with the ninjas. Now that is actually a ninja APC. So that means we're gonna be dealing with Sky Ninjas, which means we want to deal with them during daytime. Now obviously, the best way to deal with Sky Ninjas is... boom. Big, bada, bloody damn boom. Rectac bang. I don't know, I have nothing else to say about that. Like, kaboom! We splattered them, we shattered them, we ripped them apart. I do wonder what I'm supposed to be doing though. It's very good firing. Probably a sniper rifle, if I had to guess. 106, 84, definitely the 106 one. I found a new method to give cats love that you can try. Viewers, the tear of grace should hold the cat like a newborn baby and give it a shoulder rub while doing so. I swear to god, that's one way for me to lose all my fingers. My cats absolutely hate that. Absolutely despise it. Gotta make sure that we have healing, gotta make sure we have advanced medikits. Okay, so this mission is gonna be, ooh, it's gonna be special. It's gonna be, special to say the least. So I want to make sure that I'm adequately prepared, and I feel like I am not even remotely adequately prepared. Let's make sure everybody that can have a gas mask has a gas mask, because I do believe that Sky Ninjas love using poison grenades. Something that I quite often learned the hard way. But let's do it. That thing right there is what I'm worried about. Also, holy shit. Yeah, that would have been the quick way of doing it. We can see one more Sky Ninja warrior. Oh. Gulp. I'm thinking. How would I deal with the ninja warrior over here? I can't deal with him this turn. Even if I were to run out, I'm right in front of the craft and I'm exposed to whatever's behind it. So the best thing I can do is have myself get shot at. I know what's gonna happen. I absolutely will despise this. Ah, it didn't kill my craft, it didn't kill my people. So full disclaimer, what I would have expected would happen is it would actually have exploded these things. The explosion would have been larger, blow these things up and then my entire craft, but I thought that is just stupid and ridiculous. Turns out it is stupid and ridiculous. Got him! One small win for us. A ginormous win for everybody else. God, son of a gun. I thought we would have done better there. So here's the thing, once the time is right. I know, very ominous, once the time is right. But once the time is right, what we're going to be doing is we're probably going to attempt to blitz into their craft and try to take control. The turret is still there. No, the turret is dead. Oh, is the turret still there? Yeah, the turret is dead. It's just a stupid ninja warrior thing that is bothering me. What's wrong with living with low expectations? I don't mind living with low expectations, it's just, you know... I will prefer to spend my time otherwise. Oh, yeah, okay, so, yeah. By the way... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 5. We killed 5 of them inside. Cool. Excellent. Alrighty. So, they didn't come out en masse to murder me. But I lowered my expectations and I'm having a blast here. Isn't that what you said? Okay. So she's the one that was shooting me earlier. I don't like the damage I took here. Okay, alright, what's the plan, what's the plan, what's the plan? I'm gonna take a risk. Alright, as I can see, the risk definitely... Wait, oh. The risk definitely paid off. Really? Okay. Wait. No, that's not gonna happen anymore. Alright, and then I guess the grenades come out. I am enjoying life right now. Ooh, but that version is not gonna be enjoying life. All's well that ends well. Brass Fox. Why is it that Brass Fox always finds a new way to disappoint me? So yeah, Creamy Prisha needs to charge over here as well, and this is where it gets suddenly very quickly very awkward. Not beating the game. I don't know what you talk about. I've beaten the game. We're now doing a different playthrough. Different playstyle, different options, different paths. Like a whole new game. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, Skyforge Engineer. Do we keep him alive or do we kill him? Okay. Yeah, I want that dwarf alive as well. Just notoriously, seen better days. How would I deal with them using melee? Well, I'm pretty sure it's gonna get shot in the side here. We're fine. Good. Okay. Here's the thing, I can't be in the back of the craft. I don't know how many people are inside, I don't know how many people are outside, I feel very uncomfortable about that. Actually, I think I'm gonna lose them. Both of them. Might as well give her the edge to survive, preferably. So what's gonna happen most likely is either they're gonna walk back here, see me and shoot me, or somebody's gonna walk through the craft, shoot me in the side, or they're gonna lob out grenades. Speaking about that, I probably should double down on my grenade play at least. And also the other problem, yeah. This is a disaster waiting to happen. Pick it up, take a step. I'd like to lob a grenade on her, but I'm gonna fail, so let's try the one all the way over here. Okay, well, I mean, almost. Kudos for that. Kudos for trying, I suppose. And then we just be patient. So surprising, I'm very glad I healed her actually. Surprisingly enough, nobody died there, and I had somebody come and say hi to me even. Hi. Okay. Alright. By the way, the RPG came from this direction, unfortunately. Which means that whoever shot it, I cannot see them. Kinda wish I could see them, because let's just say I am not filled with confidence at the moment. Right, so we're gonna have to play this a bit more aggressively than before. I know where the Skyforge engineer is. I also found the person that actually shot the garbage at me. Maybe we can take out the garbage ourselves. It's a good hit. And then we also gotta cut through these people. Well, these two at least. I'm probably gonna attempt to cut through them if I can. Ah, damn, we did hit, but it wasn't good enough. And what is my next plan? Let's actually take our little friend over here. See if we can do something with her. Lickety split. I don't know what to say. That's good. It's me being positive. I know usually I complain and bitch, but that's me being positive for once. Good job. Next up, Creamy Prisha needs to go into the deep. Which I'm not too happy about. My god, I am awfully not happy about this. We might lose Creamy Prisha. That's not how I expected to lose them. But we're alive for now. Yes, alive for now. Shit! I was really hoping I could cut through the chairs. And I guess we're gonna be doing more grenade play in this particular case. Let's see if we can get it. Where did the grenade go? Did you just throw it inside? They fucking threw it inside the craft. I don't know, Brass Fox has been disappointing me ever so slightly with her throwing skills. No, can't really call it skills now, can we? With her throwing period. See, this is how you're supposed to do it. Light them up. So yeah, we have two people who really desperately need healing, so let's take care of that. And Drunken Sprucer is actually gonna get the task of subduing this guy, but not this turn. Not as long as that ninja girl exists. Oh yeah, right. How do you have 3 Prishas out in front? I didn't even notice that, that's great. That's absolutely fantastic. How did that even happen? No way I'll be able to stun them. This ninja girl needs to go. Okay. We're gonna be okay, right? Famous last words. But yeah, we're not quite there yet. Let's wrap this up so we can be on our way. I'm just trying to think what will be my next logical thing to ensure that nothing bad happens, aka Drunken Spacer. What the hell am I gonna do with her? I'll probably move her down here as passively as possible. Move you all the way in the back, and Indomitable Phoenix, I guess, is fine. Rip Brisha. She's still with us. Wait. Oh, she even got back up. Low down the line of catnip and kill them until they die to death. I like that. It's the only way. Speak about the only way. Get out. I don't know where she went. I'm worried. I'm worried about our little friend over there. I think they were the one that shot me earlier. It's nice that we actually managed to do a bit of damage against them. Let's see. Let's see. What can I do? The carbine hurts incredibly. It's a weapon not to be underestimated, and I've actually come to accept not to underestimate it. Especially not with their accuracy either. I'll need to reposition to a better spot. Also, we got lucky that it went right off our armor. Front armor even. But luck is not forever, so let's at least get ourselves healed up. Yeah, you only have wounds for one. Well, I can fix that. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Who did I just spot? Okay, yeah, she panicked and she actually dropped her weapon. That's quite nice. Right. At this point, I just have to go for it. Another old tank buster all the way in the back. Good. Very good. Alright, let's engage. As much as we can at least. Ooh, alright. Oh, okay, we got to walk away there quite easily. Let's see. Okay, save over here. Yeah. Okay. So the reason why I'm currently running the hell away is because I know that I would not have won that in hand-to-hand combat. And it almost cost me a cat roll, and we got lucky it actually low rolled. But I know that I would not have beaten her in hand-to-hand combat. Okay, I think we're at our limit at this point. I think we're practically at our limit. Let's see if we can at least maybe get a grenade going against the one all the way in the back. Shaved Cora. Oh, way to go, Shaved Cora. If they start bleeding, that's great. If she starts panicking or bleeding, that's great. She's on fire, that's great. Let's hope that he will be fine and we'll clear this out. Yeah, we'll be fine. Okay. Try to stabilize at least. Oh my god, hurt for 8. Try to stabilize her at least. As much as you can at least, yeah. We do have more RPGs available. Yeah, I really do need grenade launchers. I think that's a good alternative for some low time unit investments. The problem is long ranges. I think I need a heavy grenade launcher. Kinda compensate for that. Good.
Bring it on, baby.
Alright, they didn't charge me. That's a good sign. We have one friend inside. Yeah, I think the other problem is this craft is just a bit too high, so every single time I'm trying to deal with it, the angle is just a bit too high. I'm not sure if the grenade launcher will be able to lop over it. That is not the same Sky Ninja, is it? Might be. These cat girls have seen better days. That is gonna cost me. Yes! Haha! We've cleared it out! We've cleared out a ninja, what was it? APC? Crawler. We've cleared out a ninja crawler with nobody dying. It's a damn miracle, but hey. I was one overdue. It wasn't one overdue at all. But we got some custom SMGs, we got a heavy carbine, but best of all, we actually got ourselves the Skyforge Engineer. Yeah, just a few severe wounds. Just a few life and death scenarios, nothing to be concerned about. Ultimately, we would like to interrogate a Skyforge Engineer to get a book. But overall... Ooh, and right, ninja boxes. Let's ship whatever we can, because we actually have stuff to ship. Crawler documentation we can keep here. We're gonna ship the Skyforge Engineer. The ninja cargo boxes. Ninja patches. The old coins, rare earth elements. Glamour obviously. Hilarium revitalizers will keep. I think I should be saving these things. No? No? Probably sell them or disassemble them. Sell them. 100% sell them. The old tank busters are pretty scary, but I think the heavy carbine and the custom SMGs are 100 times more scary. I would like to research either of those two. Alright, and the rest we keep here. Public Enemy, Patient, Ice Cold Killer, Nurse, Reaper, Murderer, Soft Target, Tank Killer, and Sleeping Beauty. I would appreciate it if they actually decided to go above land. Thank you, and goodbye. Hell yeah, they're both better than the boarding gun. That's why I'm so excited to get them. Or use them. That's an excavator. Now, I don't need to worry about an excavator, so bye-bye. Up. Into the from the fire into the frying pan, or however the saying goes. So Woolen Prisma, 33 days, Creamy 20, and Lethal Selena 47. 21 for Lazy Prisha, and that's that. Aren't excavators score? You mean letting them live? Does it matter? Because I thought that only applies to government excavators. Right? Negative score. Reachcraft is active. Yeah, but it should land. And if it lands, then we can clear it out more aggressively. Like, I'm currently favoring the landing over shooting it down. Supposedly. See if that's actually what's gonna happen. I should have done this during nighttime in hindsight. Not too late now. Or I might just completely on a different wavelength, that is also possible. I don't think this. No, I don't think this is needed at all. Yeah, it's just the supply. Nothing severely bad here. Now I could actually give everybody shotguns and you know, do this, that and that, but I think what I will prefer to do at this particular point is... Also, I should probably save this outfit like this, even though I don't enjoy using the Kadarai with the flycat. But I'm gonna give them hallucinogen stun grenades. I think that might be fun. Yeah, hallucinogen stun grenades. I don't think we're gonna be using them on turn 1. I might be forced to use them on turn 1, but preferably I'd use them on a later turn. The idea behind it is this is how I'm gonna compensate for my lack of stunning weapons. And if anything, we'll gain some throwing experience. And who could say no to throwing experience? Not this guy. Well, 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 if it isn't the guild. Okay, yeah, there is kind of the problem of, you know, turn 1. Do these guns even hurt you? Definitely my Lochnar at least, and the guild security probably has heavy bullets. Have no fear. A well-crafted distraction is here. Great. I can actually have them to just walk up to them and punch them instead. Remember, it's my front armor that protects me quite well, not my side armor, or rear armor if they roll high enough. But that's not here or there. Okay, I don't like the fact that my back is exposed, but... Gotta maintain my nerves of steel. No, but seriously, I really don't like the fact that my back was exposed there. Oh, hi. Do I slice and dice or do I slice and dice? Oh, thanks, Belle. Appreciate it. So there is still somebody else I really would like to run up to. Oh, I only have one Neko Samurai? Damn. A little bit less than expected. Oh yeah, I picked flying armor on her on purpose because it allows her to move quicker. And then just hope that my reactions allow me to dodge most garbage they're willing to throw at me. Also, it's saying that there are 5 enemies, now 4 on the map. But I've only seen 3. Thanks. Thanks for the help, pal. Ah, right, that guy. Okay, no, we're good. He went berserk. Okay, maybe I'm playing this a bit too aggressive at this point. Also, damn you, don't shoot me. Can I? Ooh, nice. Nice throw. Very nice throw. Yeah, close enough. Okay, right, without much further ado, let's wrap this up. I really should be using the chakram more aggressively. It's a bit of a shame, shouldn't have brought the Looknars. I was loading up the Looknars, I was looking at them, I'm like, I'm probably shouldn't be bringing these guys, and I still brought them anyways. Surprise, surprise. Yep. Cool. Cool. Let's see how this goes. They are team's morale boosters. No, they're not wearing a wench outfit. What you talking about? But yeah. Ooh. They sure are a cherry lot. Bingo, that guy needs to go. Also, I'm very glad that we have 1 or 2 shotguns available after all. Look at that. Don't need to run all the way over there. Sweet. So what do we have? Oh, hi, fellas, friends. How do you do? Okay. Must be doing pretty well. Okay. Okay, I feel like this is starting to get a bit above my pay grade. Just a bit above my pay grade. So first I need to go over here, then I need to whack those 2, then I need to go in here and keep myself safe. Oh yeah, right, screw that guy. The problem with guild engineers is I will need to expend so many time units to keep them in check that usually I just rather not do that at all. Ah, rip and tear until it's done. If I had a weapon that could strike. Actually... Okay, well, you're quite weak. Actually, I wonder if, Where are you? Right here. Brass Fox, can you... I mean, I could try, but I don't feel confident enough I can deal with him, so let's play it passively. So I think my initial plan was to simply just lob a weapon up top. There, she can use this weapon to stun. So we can walk up to people and just whack them in the back of the head. I'd say for shits and giggles, but it's not that much. Those do remain an issue. Do I have a grenade I could potentially lob in there? That might be funny. Alright, prime it, throw it, have her grab it. You know what? Consider me surprised, but apparently we could. Good enough for me. Shit. Absolutely awful. I just pushed my luck and it's gonna cost me. Yeah, you shoot me. I don't care. I said I don't care. Oh, actually, no, I do care. You cost me a time unit. Yeah, I pushed my luck and I'm gonna have to pay for that. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yep, rip kissing somersault.
Hurry up and get started.
Ay. I push my luck. What I should have done is I should have been patient. But for some weird reason I refused to be patient. I mean, I wanted some experience for my Locknars, right? Get over here. Right, so Locknars, I need your help. You guys are absolutely useless today. Rose and Arena, just do your thing. Okay. Wow, that was incredibly disappointing. I actually can't believe that this guy didn't freak the hell out. Also, yeah, he did use a Snoopy on me, so that does kinda hurt. And then there's the guy up top. Can I even get the guy up top? I think I could. Hold on. All we need is just a magic grenade and we're done here. Oh. Anyways, all we need is the magic grenade and we're done here, guys. Can you please do that for me? Not even. Oh no, this solves it. Great, thank you guys. Good job. Yeah, that was close. That was really close. I knew I was making a mistake and I still did it. That's a friendly reminder to always be mindful of what the hell you're doing. Oh, they were carrying scrap metal? Oh great, I could use more of that. 13 topics on the gun almanac remain. That is fantastic. And look at those prisoners. Sweet. Right. We're gonna be shipping the... Glamour? Definitely the Glamour. And the gun almanac. Gallo Steel, Radical Supersized Ravager, and the Stoku Blade. What the fuck just landed here? Wait, what? Okay, let's check out what just landed. By the way, somersault. 20 days, not too shabby. I have no idea. Okay, let's stop using these grenades in our offense. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Let's roll. Okay, it's just the guild. I was gonna say, more reticulans? Ah, it's the excavator. Right, it's the excavator. Now I kinda regret getting rid of those now I kinda regret getting rid of those grenades that we were having. Why does it feel like this guy is just asking to do friendly fire? Wait, that was a hit, right? Yeah, that was a hit. That's two. Look at that. Oh, Team Lochnar. Heyo. Oh. Ah, oh well. Okay, you weren't even trying. You weren't even trying at the end. Okay. I'd like to wrap this mission up ASAP. Which means the Guild Sailor we gotta deal with, but overall finish this up ASAP. Alright, Rumia. Here you go, that's what happens when you're a pain up my ass. Tend to die. I think the biggest concern I should have right now is where most of the enemies are. I'm not too concerned about those two. My biggest concern that I have at the moment is dynamite. I have not forgotten about the dynamite incident. Even though it feels like it was forever ago, probably like 2 in-game days, I have not forgotten about the dynamite incident. Alright, we're almost done here. Let's wrap it. Like every single time I find somebody new. Let's wrap it up. Just have an engineer that I'd like to clear out, and that's it. Don't freaking nade me, I swear. Oh, he woke up. Somebody opened the door, probably inside. Where actually? Which door could they have opened? Ah. He could have shotgunned me in my back and I won't have been any the wiser. So that was nice of him not to do so. But right, let's wrap this up. Wait. Oh, you woke up. Cool. Probably just one engineer inside and then we're done. Like clockwork. Wait, shit, there's more. Oh. Huh. Wait. Where are they exactly? Okay, I'm getting slightly confused here and I don't like being confused. It hurts. Hiding in here? No. You hiding over here? No. You hiding down here behind the barn? No. Don't tell me they're actually hiding inside this damn thing still. Oh, can break through it that way. No. The hell? It's like the time that we had with the drone, where we had a drone that was just chilling about. We couldn't figure out where the hell it was chilling about. Must be here. Must be. Okay, I don't know it anymore. I am at an official total and utter loss at where the enemy may be. How can I not find the last guy? In the trees? Huh? What? Huh? Alright, get the motion tracks. I have no fucking clue. No, they're not here. They're not here either. I don't even know anymore. How did I miss him? I even checked that building explicitly. Well, it's been done. We know the drill. Let's move stuff around and be on our way. By now my prison is probably overflowing. Oh wow, or Getaway now has too much items. Well, we can start by kicking out like a crap ton of plasticine. That should not be an issue. And no more room in prison. I saw that coming from ages ago. Or miles away. So we have 3 Osarian Yemen that we should be getting. Sorry, 1, and we have 2 available. So I can kick one of them out. And then we'll also kick out the Highwayman? Question mark? Second cool scientist? Probably the second cool scientist. Well, I think that is a clear indication that I should be wrapping it up here for today. We've made barely any progress, but progress nonetheless. It's been 9 days. In the last 4.5 hours we progressed 9 days. But next time we'll finish March, or die trying, so I guess I should make my funeral arrangements. But yeah, that's for next time. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Thanks for watching, and I hope to see you next time. Have a good evening, and take care. I'm off to bed. Have a good one, everybody.